Soil computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Good evening to you all. Happy Saturday. Hope you're all having a good weekend thus far. I apologize for my lateness. I really apparently needed to sleep because I laid down for a nap and holy crap, I did not realize just how deep in it I was. Oh my god, I had some good food this morning and then I just passed the fuck out and I haven't woken up since. My mod had to fucking wake me up. It's just like, hey, you're late. I was like, fuck me. But I hope you're all doing well. Let's see who's all here. Again, my apologies. Oh my god. Let's see, Ghosty was first. Welcome, buddy, and Ghosty. Hope you have a good time waking up. Let's see, Shay, welcome. Rose, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Hold on, I'm waking up. It's Kokiri, always a pleasure to see you. I saw that you got oh god, what was the name of that? I saw that you purchased the Star Wars book that friggin' Lyra recommended me, so I hope you enjoy it. I haven't started it myself, but I intend to. Red Harvest, thank you. Oh my god, yeah. I have Red Harvest, and I also have Death Troopers, which apparently like Red Harvest is kind of like a lead into Death Troopers, I think, something like that. We'll see. I think it's something along those lines. But yeah, hope you're having a good one, Kokiri. Bubbles, welcome in with third. Hope you're having a good one. Hope your weekend's been treating you kindly thus far. Oh my god. Let's see. Hey, Bubbles. I was actually gonna try to set up the friggin' model today, but seeing that I'm still bleary-eyed from waking up, we'll try that again tomorrow. How about that? I think I refuse to move. Well, that's okay. You know, it's the weekend. You can just lay there. Enjoy it. Sometimes you can just exist in your bed. Let's see. Kinda, it's the origin of the thing in Death Troopers. Ah, gotcha. The virus? I think it is. It the virus? Sorry, I am munching on a baguette because I haven't had anything to eat yet. Yeah? Okay, cool. Got it. It's almost 11. Went too hard cycling yesterday. Good. You don't have to cycle today then. I know you may want to, but you know, with all things, moderation, right? 30 kilometers. Holy fuck. Good job, Ghosty. Well done. So I might have gotten a little carried away building my base. So this is the third floor. This is the second floor. This was the second floor, I just remembered. Yeah, I got a little carried away. I'm trying to wrap it up, but I still have like a whole other story and a half to deal with. Let's see, you gotta pick me up like a ragdoll today, Kuya. So much space for activities. Well, yeah, there's a reason for that. So if I want to refine spice, let me put up the large refiner because I intend to get a large refiner in here. That's how big the refiner is. It's about 6 blocks tall. So if I want one of these in here, you know, that's going to be an issue. But not only that, the large refiner, the large ore refiner is fucking huge compared to what we got downstairs, which is where's the medium? No, this is a large ore refinery. This is medium. This is what we got downstairs. It's freaking insane how big these refiners are. Let's see, what's this? This is medium. Let's see what else. Fabricators. What else? How big are these? Looks like the fabricators are about normal. Like, oh right, the vehicle fabricators and fucking insane too. Yeah, look at that. So yeah, we got to build kind of big if we want to advance any further. So, and I know not a lot of people build their bases for that, but I intend to be able to have this base functional for all tiers of the game when it comes to like building and refining and all that other stuff. Let's see, that's a whole ass vehicle. Yeah, right. It's a whole ass vehicle. That's not to mention like I still need to build an assault thropter. I still need to build a carrier. I still need to a carrier thropter. I still need to build a like these are very large vehicles, which the top is like I'm building literally a whole hangar level for. Like I'm not even kidding. Like this is how much room this fucking base has. This has been my pet project for the week, while being like keeping to myself and all this stuff. But this is the stuff I have to wrap up to seal it all up. Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. So this is gonna be like, this whole thing is gonna be like a hangar for both sides. But it's like, I'm trying to figure out how to work this transition so I can mirror this whole other side. Like, let me see. But which might be something I do later. Yeah, but the idea is to split, to have this entire thing, this like triangular piece mirrored to the other side, and it's just gonna be like a giant like hangar thing, while everything, all like the refining and processing and stuff is like on the lower levels. But yeah, like I'm working on it. It's slowly coming together. We're almost done. I think like 2-3 more sessions and I'll be done here. Making Titan's Tower, yeah. I still need to like, so this is just temporary, but like there's gonna be holes in this ceiling so that the thropters can land and take off. But like it requires power, and I don't feel comfortable cutting into the roof until I have the rest of the top built out so that it can support itself. Because right now it's kind of, it's not precarious, it's secure because I can land a vehicle on it without anything like breaking or shattering, but I want to make sure that it stays that way. So like, yeah, this middle one's probably going to be like for like the large oversized vehicles, and the sides are going to be like smaller air capable vehicles. So yeah, we'll get there eventually. With that said, I need to make a visit to the I need to actually take a visit to the, what's it called, deep desert a little bit so that I can get some materials from it. Not just spice, but I need like I want to build like tier 5 stuff so I can gather stuff better, and that requires, oh hold up, that requires me to actually make some decent weapons. I'm still floating around steel and aluminum, and I need to make better weapons for sure. Things will not die well, or at least we will be there forever trying to kill something if I don't make any anything closer to my tier. Let's see. It looks wild. It's been pretty fun to kind of mess around in it. Let's see here. And my apologies, like I said, I'm glad we got inside. Sandstorm coming in. Let's see, unlike other Jedi sidelined to agri corpse or crops. Unlike other Jedi sidelined to agri crops, those whose abilities don't prove up to snuff, Hezito Trace has a great force talent, plants. Her quiet existence among the greenhouse is violently destroyed by the arrival of an emissary from Darth Scabrous, a Sith Lord with a fanatical dream poised to become a nightmarish reality. This is the first I'm hearing of this, Kokiri. I need to dive deeper into the Star Wars Legends lore. I really do. Like, I find the Star Wars Legends stuff fascinating. Let's see. Chill building session sounds really fun. I might do that later in the stream just because it's going to. I kind of want to.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I heard you. Thank you. I need more materials so that I can craft stuff. I need more materials, and in order to do that, I need to make things that are more efficient at gathering those materials so that I can continue doing what I want to do. Also, I need to do missions so that I'm more efficient at gathering stuff like ore and spice. So I'm thinking I might knock out some missions after a quick visit to the deep desert and see what we can do there. That said, like I was saying, I need to make all this is completely out of order. It's literally just been thrown to the sides and where it will fit while I was building out the bottom floor, and now that it's kind of built out, I actually want to get more lighting in here, but I think I have a lighting limit, which means I either need to expand the property. Let's see here. If you are reading this, you are exceptionally good looking and well humored and excellent in nature. Thanks, Milton. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Let's see. I need. Wow, I am limited to 60 lights. Oh my god. Oh, that's not enough. I need more. Limited to 700 decorations, so we'll have to make that count. I'm almost using. I'm about to hit 2,000 building pieces to build this place. Yeesh. Projection 1 of 20. Okay, so that's the one in the garage that I know. I have 13 out of 70 doors. Oh my god. Let's see. What a wonderful day to know how to read. Milton must have got hacked. That toxic frick never said nice. You're getting bad. Jesus Christ. Kuro, welcome in. Thank you for the 20-month resub. Appreciate you. Oh god. I hope you're hanging in there and doing well, Kuro. Welcome. Always a pleasure. Agricore is my short for hand for agricultural my mouth does not want to function. Agricultural core. Core. Part of me wanted to say crops. I was just like, O is before the R. Slow down. Fuck. Brain is still rebooting. If I snooze, just leave me on the floor. Hey, Kuya 2 chill, right? Yeah, no worries, Ghosty. Just enjoy it. Sometimes you just gotta be a body on the bed. Fuck it. Like just exist. Sometimes it's okay to just exist. That's fine. I had to split the summary on the back of the book into 2 halves because it's too long for Twitch. Ah, god. Gotcha. I appreciate it. All right. So right now, I need to make weapons and armor that will serve me in the deep desert. So, and I think I have a decent amount of materials to do that with? Question mark? Let me see. I want my normal assortment of guns. That's for sure. What is tier 5? That's what I need to know. Let's see, research. Tier 5 would be adept. Okay, so I want a drill shot. I want a split dart and I want a Karapov, so, or Karaprov, or however you say it. So let's see here. Let's see. I jumped back into the game Haven because I wanted something to chill, but with a mostly sweet story hides the bad and bittersweet endings. Let's just sweep those under the rug, shall we? Yes, quite indeed. All right, so hopefully I have enough materials for all this. I need the drill shot because those motherfuckers have shields out the butt. So we'll craft that. Let's see, I want my reach out and touch someone gun. And I want my medium range gun. Okay, as long as I can get the guns minimum, that would be good. I would like to build armor, but that's a whole other bag of worms. Let's see. Haven seems like a game whose world would fit perfectly in Star Wars, not gonna lie. Is Haven the one where it's like you're like two... Hold on, I think I actually own that. Hold on, let me look it up. It's let's see, where's my Steam? Let's go fly a kite up to the highest height. Let's go fly a kite and send it soaring. Yes, yeah, I do have that. I actually started that and I tried to you know, same-sex couple, that's what it was. Yeah, I do have Haven. I didn't know like there was a bad ending. Damn. I'm glad that I haven't tried to get that. Sheesh. Let's see. But yeah, I could totally see Haven fitting into Star Wars pretty well. Let's see. Kind of want heavy armor. It's been a bit. We'll have to carry water with us, like a lot of water with us, but hey, that's something. Oh wait, I forgot a sword. Shoot, hold up. Sword. I need a decent sword. That's 38.4, that's 59.7, that's 50. And give me 59.7. God, I'm gonna run. I'm not gonna have enough. I'm looking at this, I'm like, I am not gonna have enough to make my armor. Shoot. All right. I think we put this all in storage and we go gather some more ore, so that way we can make the rest of our outfit. I need mercenary gear, that's what it is. I think which means I'll need to use my radiation suit. Damn it. Okay. I hate going to Sheol, but we're gonna have to make a visit to the bad place. All right. Granite. Oh wait, that means since I can now, I have to make iodine pills. How much? All right, I get. All right. We'll make 2. We are going to be dealing with a lot of radiation, so. Okay. So let me see. Yeah, we're gonna need to deal with that. Let's see. I also need repair wire. So that way, if something happens to my vehicle, I can patch it up well enough to fly home. Let's see. We will craft 2 of these. Yeah, we'll do 3. Okay. Yeah, I refuse to get the bad ending, but I did look it up to see how painful it is, which I wish I didn't. You know what? Thank you for making that sacrifice so I don't have to. Now I know that I will never want the bad ending. Like, God, like for games like that, it's like I am very much a completionist. I love trying to unlock and see everything in a game. But for games like that, it takes a lot for me to beat back the completionist goblin, just like, we don't need to see the bad ending. Fuck the bad ending. No. No. Bad. Get back. Oh, God. Cannot do it. It's true for like a lot of narrative romance games too. Like it's just like, why? I want them to be happy. Fuck this. No. All right, so I need the water jar. Let's put that away, this away. I need to put the Servox away. Let's see. So one of these. That's another thing. I need to redo all my storage. There we go. Calibrated Servox deposit. There we go. I need to get another thing of fuel just to be safe. Probably repair my repair tool, but I think we're good. Okay. That means I can store everything else. I don't think I'm going to need... maybe I carry a drill shot just in case. Because I know that I might run into some enemies out there. Yeah, so we'll carry these three. All right, so, and our backup tool. So let me take these off and strip everything else off me. Let's see. Trying to reduce the amount of weight I got here. Then we'll put this on. There we go. Alright. I was wondering, I was like, huh, which container was it again? There we go. There we are. Get our old guns put away. Put our building tool away, because we don't need that while we're out there. Alright, let's fill up our water and start gathering some jasmium. Gonna need some jasmium. Oh my god. God, the story of this game is really fucked up. Let's see, extract water. There we go. Well, that reminds me, I need to do a maintenance check. I need to see if my water extractors are running right now. I don't think they are. But the reason I need to check is because I don't remember if I turned them on or off. Let's see. Open the hatch. Alright. Looks like they still got 2 filters in there. Okay. Yeah. Turn them back on. Each filter lasts 8 hours, so we should be good. Boop. Alright. Alright, let's top off our water, then go grab some jasmine in the terrible radiation infested no man's land. Oh god, I hate this place with a burning passion. All right, wait, I keep forgetting I built this thing for a reason. It's like a quick land, quick takeoff platform. There we go. Yeah, let's see. Once the backup tool isn't finicky, there we go. Let's just refuel. All right. Let's plot our course before we end up regretting it. Okay. We're gonna take a quick stop here, see if there's anything there, and then make our way over. Ooh. Someone else is taking off, it looks like. Don't know what direction they're heading, but looks like they might be heading the same direction. I think they are. Am I gonna have to compete with someone for the very first time for resources? Yeah, it looks like. Well, fuck. All right, let's just take our... Let's go to our secondary target then. Because I get the feeling that... Yeah. I'd much rather just not deal with it. Let's see. I'm here for one specific thing. We're just gonna go pick it up. Let's see. Did you read the second half of Red Harvest summary? I have not, actually. You want me to tell you what it is but sugar coated, or would you like to remain a blissfully unaware? I want to remain blissfully unaware. I appreciate it though, Kokiri. Let's see. For the rare black orchid of... Oh, hold up. Let me, all right, this might require some focus here. Oh, I need to... Once I land, I need to take those pills. That's a bandit camp. All right. Okay. Run. Actually, no, don't. Oh, fuck. Hey, Maddie. Hold on. One moment. I'm panicking. Thank you. There we go. Oh, God. Spicy air. Okay. Hey, Betty. Hope you're all doing well. Hey, Raiders. Hope you're having a good one. Hope your Saturday's been treating you well. If you don't know who I am, I'm Lastiel, and hopefully we can help you unwind and relax for the evening. If you gotta go, completely understand. If not, you know, feel free to hang out with us as we wander the dunes and chill. Let's see, how's your raid, Vanny? I saw you doing GTO, get the fuck out, and what was it, Black Ops? Like Call of Duty? Like, damn, that's been a hot minute since I've seen that. Let's see. Let's see. Died almost finishing mission 2. Oh my god. Let's see. Yes, follow Vanguard. We love our loot goblin here. Let's see. Ugh. I hate Sheol. I hate Sheol. I hate the irradiated part of Sheol so much. Alright. I need to go in the crack there, giggity, and get that ore. There you go. The prop hunt mode was pretty neat. Oh, nice. Let's see. Yeah, I don't usually do Black Ops 6, but Gen 1 to play. Ah, gotcha. Alright. Completely 100% understand. Let's see. Boop. There we go. Can I just hoof it, or... Nah, we shouldn't do that. Okay. Let's bring it all with us. So what if we land and take off? Land and take off. That's fine. All right. Don't stand in the goo. Don't stand in the goo if we can help it. All right. Yeah, I didn't know that they added prop hunt until recently, and I was just like, oh, that's kind of a cool idea. But I feel like it's... Is this the first time they put prop hunt in Black Ops? Yeah. Yep. Heard those shots go off. Fuck you all. I'm always scared to death that the worm's gonna show up. Holy crap, pull up. It's been there for a bit as a party mode. It starts. Gotcha. Yeah, this is the first I'm actually hearing of it. I was quite surprised. Don't stand in. Well, these can't be helped until I build a vehicle to deal with it. I can't really help standing in the goo on this one. That said, looks like I'm about to have to yeah, just stand in the goo and then we'll leave, because standing in the goo just super increases how irradiated we get. Yeah, we're already halfway. Oh my god, just there we go. Break. No, piss off. I ain't fighting you. There we go. Ugh. Alright. Let's head north and we'll start spilling off some of this radiation. And then we'll have to head back in. Let's see. Like, I wonder what a tier 6 suit, radiation suit will do. Like, time-wise. Like, tier 4 is like... feels like it's barely anything. It feels like it's less than 4 minutes, less than 3 minutes, maybe. Oh, pull up. I forgot. Those are not the rock islands I need. These are the rock islands I need to get out of the radiation. All right, hold up. Once I land, I'll catch up with chat here. There we go. Okay. Ooh. All right. Ooh. Let's see. Hey, Yummy, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you had a good weekend so far. Always a pleasure to have you here. Let's see. And let's see. Hey, Peach, welcome in. Nice to see you. Good evening to you. Dez, how you doing? Always a pleasure. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. So I've read that Dune has drops on Twitch. Yes. I don't know if they're currently active, but they should be active on this channel if they are current. Like, I always have drops active for games that I am playing. So like, there might be, if I think that's the case. Like, I don't know if someone can tell me if the banner's in the upper right of chat to let me know if drops are active. Otherwise, I can activate those. That's not an issue. Let's see. The Kokide! But yes, Dune has drops. The drops that you get from Dune from Twitch is the Observer set. And those are building blocks. And right now there is a foundation, a wall, a portal, and by that I mean like just like an open walkway, window and stairs, something like that. I feel I'm missing one, but yeah, it's a whole set. It's like wall, door, foundation, stairs, and I think they're going to be slowly replacing, not replacing, but slowly adding more to it, because we don't have a full observer building set yet. Like, we only have like a partial set. Let's see. Okay, how's our radiation? Radiation's not bad. Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna fill up our pockets and our ornithopter with jasmium and then process it so we can make the rest of our gear for the deep desert. I might need to pop another set of rad meds before when I touch down again. That said, now I'm trying to see what island I should go to next. I don't exactly have it memorized which islands have mineable nodes. Like, that one has 3 pools, but there's no mineable nodes, and that's sandworm. Oh god. Yeah, whoops. See, that one has mineable nodes. There we go. Fuck. Well, stand in the goo. All right. Come on. There we go. This up and at 'em. Thank you. Do this again. Oh, scan. Do the thing. Thank you. There we go. Get out of the goo. Get out of the goo. Get out of the goo. All right. All right. Next. Is that a giant goo pool? It is a goo pool. All right, let's do this. That said, if I remember correctly, there's a very high chance that there are enemies here. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna definitely have to pop another anti-red. Not anti-rad, but add resistance. Rad resistance. There we go. Okay. We have to make this quick because standing in this pool hurts our radiation. Try to minimize how often we stand in that pool if we can avoid it. Let's see. Come on. All right. We are already at halfway, like, irradiated. Oh, yep. Oh, wow, we're almost to our last quarter? Damn, Jesus Christ. This does not fuck... no, I'm gonna turn around. I'm turning around. We're almost at our last quarter. This is why I want the, this is why I really want the, buggy. I don't mind driving a buggy all the way out here. Yeah, spicy green goop is very spicy yummy. It is a spicy, the spiciest of green goop. Yeah, you can see like my little radiation symbol in the lower left there. Like the outside perimeter, like is the moment you get into that last quarter, you cannot see how close you are to the end of it being filled up. So that's why I want to, anytime it hits the last quarter, I'm like, I'm getting the fuck out of there, because that's just like, the longer you extend your exposure and not knowing, the more likely you are to just fall flat on your face. Ugh. There we go. That fucking pained smile. I love that. Let's see. Let's see. Whoops. Oh my god. See, let me tell you, if you hold it in... If you hold it in and you do your kegel strongly enough, you can make it come out of almost... No, wow. Oh, hold up. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. Oh no, the chatter yummy. Someone's... Oh my god, what was it? Someone was like, if you hold it in and you do your kegel strongly enough, you can make it come out of almost any other hole. I was just like, wow, those are some strong ass kegels. Jesus Christ. You must be doing the equivalent of powerlifting with those kegels, I'm just saying. Yeah, it was just in-game chat. Those kegels are super powerful, right? God damn. God, Never mind. I was gonna say something. You know what? Fuck it. You're either gonna be the best, the best power bottom, or the worst power bottom ever. God. Jesus Christ. Hey, Kieran. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Oh my God. I hope you enjoyed Radiant Dawn. Oh, welcome. Hi, Constellations, welcome in. My name's Lastiel. If you gotta head out, completely understand. If you want to hang out, you know, feel free. We are just enjoying the world of Dune while talking nonsense. So, you know, feel free to unwind. See, of course I come into the power bottom discussion. I'm sorry, it came up in the in-game chat and it came up very suddenly and I'm just like, God. So my apologies on that. God. Oh, but welcome in. Let's see. Thank you for giving Kieran a shout out. Yeah. If you're not following Kieran, follow that man. He is a wonderful, beautiful human being and entertaining. Very entertaining person. Like, you will, if you enjoy here, you will enjoy there. Definitely. 100%. The constellations are fucking lovely. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, we love the constellations in this chat. Also, if you're playing Radiant Dawn, my favorite Fire Emblem title in the series. My God, I can't believe that my brain is just that fried. Ugh. Today has been a day. I was sitting in Kieran's chat, like watching him play, and he hums a song, and I was just like, wait, I know this song. Where is it from? Why do I know this song? And I forgot it was totally like friggin', it was Fates. It was Fire Emblem Fates. I was just like, God damn it. So like, yeah, today has been a really rough day on ye old body for sure. Why aren't break, please? I don't want to keep standing in the goo. Break, thank you. Ugh. Hear the ocean's K waves. Thank you. Oh my God. God, I don't know why. Like, my brain is like, you know this. You know this. How did you forget? Clearly, you know that melody. You know that meter, you know that rhythm. But come on. Tip of your tongue. Did not want to cooperate. All right. Need a little more. Just a little more, and we can get out of here. I think with this one, I might hit my weight limit. Let me see. I just don't want to be irradiated. I don't want to be worm chow. I don't want to, like, the worm. Shai Halud is going to have our cheeks if we don't get out of here in a timely manner. And by that, I mean, like, I am really scared of just, like, hovering just a little too long over the sand and just inviting Shai Halud to have a snack. Let's see, I have to ask you, do you love or hate Mickey? Mickey. Oh, Mickey. Okay, yeah. All right, we'll see. But now I have 3 spouses stuck in my head. Ba ba da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da da. Ba da 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 da. God damn it! I love that song. Ba da da. Ba da da. Let's see. Let's see. Cannot form thoughts until I finish the game. That's fair. Fair, fair, fair. All right, we need to get out of here. Our irradiation meter is not filling up anymore, which means we probably have about 3 minutes before we hit like lethal levels. There we go. Okay. Let's. Please tell me I headed out in the right direction. Oh, thank God. I was like, I did not want to cook in that radiation any longer than I had to. Let's see. Hey, welcome in, Ursula. Nice to see you. Welcome back. All right, let me just. Oh, hi, Mr. Worm. Fuck off. You were waiting for my ass, I swear to God. Freaking shy halud. All right. I didn't even get the little worm warning. Like, I swear the worm sign just suddenly appeared. There we go. God. That. Whew. Gave my heart a bit of a jump, I'm not gonna lie. Holy hell. I was like, please don't eat me. Alright, where is... Our base is way over there. I'm gonna get to a safe altitude. Quote unquote safe altitude, end quote. And then we'll make our way back to base. Okay. 700 should be good enough. Yeah, 750 we should be fine. I don't think the worm's tall enough to jump up that high. Oh, please. Don't be coming in my direction. I've seen I've seen memes where that ship falls out and literally like lands on top of someone flying near it. So I'm just like, oh God, please no. Looks like it's going somewhere safe though, so we should be okay. Yeah, that looks like, yeah, that's outside the radiation. It should be fine. There we go. Yeah, wormy. Yeah, no. Yeah, no worm. I don't want to see George today. George is good. George can stay in the sand. Let's see. Some people go for the worm. All right. You know what? Like, we don't have the hangar built yet, but I'll take this opportunity to... Oh, wait, no. No. I still need to finish building this section. We'll use the, kind of... Like, I built literally a platform for this reason. There we go. There we go. Whew. All right. Now we need to get the cargo out of there, and we should be good. We should get the be able to get the rest of that ore out. Let's see. Ore. Where is that particular? There we go. I was like, where's that particular ore? All right. Scout ornithopter. There we go. Just unload it here. Get this all taken care of. Perfect. All right. Get this all processed, and we should be... Oh, wait, how much water do I have? Why? Ow! That is literally, oh my god, 149,000 milliliters gone. Oh my god, that hurt. Fuck. All right. Well, guess we're producing some water. All right. Okay, that means I need to get let's see. I need 8 filters for our water reclamation thing, or not reclamation, but like pull water out of the air. So let me see. So all right, it's like 5. There's 2 in each, so 2 in each, which means no, I need to make 6. Okay, yeah. So particulate filter? No, it doesn't take particulate filters. I need something else. Okay. All right. So 6. I can only make 3? What's my limit? Oh, I need more silicone blocks. Ah, crap. I thought I got this all taken care of prior. All right, fine. There's no way that I'm out of... There's no way. Yeah. Oh, it's on... Okay, it's on circuit 1. That must be what's going on here. Okay, hold up. Circuit 1, output to circuit 2, right? Oh, no. It's water, right. Water's my limiting factor. I keep forgetting. Wow, we might actually, we might need to do a water run. You know, that's fine, that's fine. Let me get my ornithopter back into storage, otherwise Sandstorm's just gonna eat it up if I forget. There we go. Well, we got the weapons at least. We got the materials to make our weapons, so at the very least. Let me get the rest of my gear on. Okay. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Take this, take this, take this, take this. And all of these. Keep this here for now, because I'm not going to head out into the... Not heading out into the deep desert just yet. I am missing a gun. Where is it? There it is. Wait. There we go. Let me see. We got some, yeah. I need to finish up those quests too. You know what? Yeah. You know, I think I'm gonna do the quests as, yeah. Like, do I do quests or do material run? I could run a few dungeons in the deep desert real quick. That's not gonna be an issue. It's just gonna be in the beginner row, so it shouldn't take too long. Time to make human suit? What do you mean human? Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I hate that. I hate the term for it. Like, if anyone's ever seen Dune, there is a group of people called the Fremen, and they are very good at keeping water on a desert planet. One of those ways, though, is that when someone passes away, they have a device called a still, and what it does is it extracts all bodily fluids from them and, you know, filters them so that it can be essentially clean water. That's what this device is here. So that's kind of like one of the ways to get a lot of water really fairly quickly, I want to say. It's not fast, but it's faster than some of the other means out there. Unless you're just drawing blood from enemies, which is probably more efficient in the long run, but also it's very time consuming because you need to carry bags for that blood to go into. So it's not great. It takes up a lot of weight. There we go. So let me grab one of our volunteers and put them into storage for when that one runs out. Goodness, yeah. Dune is... I don't want to say it's dark. It does have dark themes in it, but when it comes to like water, that is literally just, it's survival. It's survival at that point. So like, and it's like, it's not like they go out killing people all willy-nilly. It's like, if there's anyone that is, you know, a threat to them, or if there's anyone that is like you know, in their own community that has passed away, like it's all fair game. They won't kill unnecessarily. Let's see. Let's see. That said, they see a lot of people who are harvesting the spice on their planet as doing harm, because for them spice is kind of a religious thing. And you know, some outside group comes to your planet and is harvesting the thing that you find is sacred, you know, it's kind of a no-no. So usually they take out spice harvesters. All right, so okay, we got water, we got the ore being refined. I just need the armor, really. It comes, I think I just need the water and the armor. Let's see. We should have enough to make a suit of heavy armor. Like, I want to try heavy armor, so I think that's gonna be my first one. Otherwise, you know, I'll revert back to light armor or a steel suit. I think I have the highest tier steel suit I can get for my rank. Let me see. Research. Ba-da-da. Come with me, and you'll be... Yes, yes I do. In a world of pure imagination. Heavy boots, there we go. Mercenary. Yeah, I kind of want to... I do not like how the mercenary gear looks at all. Like, I want to customize that. Mercenary heavy boots, shot gauntlets. Doesn't use plastinium. You know, that's fine. This will do for now. So, craft. Dang it, there it goes. It's silicone blocks. Silicone blocks is my bane right now because of the lack of water. Like, I have the flower sand, I just don't have the water. That's what sucks. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to just deal. You know what? Let's do our missions first while we wait for the water to come back. I guess that's what we're gonna have to do here. We got some missions to knock out anyway. Let's see. Oh yeah, Lasty, remember during Lyra's stream when he told us about Master Windu? There's a novel? I would like to know the title of this novel, please. Oh my god, I love Mace Windu. Ugh. I think Mace Windu is my favorite Jedi. Hold up. Ah. I keep forgetting I brought a piece of a baguette with me, and it's gonna become rock hard if I don't eat it, so I'm gonna eat it. All right. Sorry, just chewing here. Ah. All right. Yeah, you know what? We'll go here. Something just shut down. What shut down just now? Oh, the fabricator. That's what it was. Yeah. We can use our old weapons and armor for what we're about to do now. That said, I should repair my, let me repair my anti-shield gun, essentially. Leap dispenser needs to be repaired. The welding, you know what? Yeah, we'll repair the welding torch. It's getting there. mouse Vulcan gun. No, no, no. We should be fine. Decaleader John's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, I have the rad meds I need to put away. There we go. Keep forgetting about that. Got fuel. Okay, yeah, we should be good. Should be good to go. Star Wars Mace Windu The Glass Abyss. Really? Wait, how many things does Mace Windu have novel-wise? I wonder. Let me patch this thing up here. NYC. Oh. Oh. Go inside. Go inside. There we go. Of course I take off right when a sandstorm's about to come in. All right, hold up. Let me see. Let me see if the sandstorm's gonna actually hit us. Oh, yeah, that is gonna hit us. You see it off of the, it just appear in the distance there? Oh, God. That is gonna hit us. That giant wall of sand just appears, just like, oh, yeah, that's gonna hit us. Let me get inside real quick. There we go. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait before we go. Let's see. What armor variant is that? Which armor are you talking about what I'm wearing right now? This is called the I believe this is called the let me see. I don't think this is a variant. Let me see. I am wearing the, yeah, that's it. Native steel suit. The only thing I'm really replacing is the color and the head. Everything else is the same. Let me see. The head I replaced with the Karab steel suit mask. But yeah, like everything else is just, it's just colored. I just changed the color and the customizations.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. Like, I love Atreides, but I do love black and red. So I picked up the Harkonnen color palette. Yeah, palette for so that I can apply it to all my stuff. Let's see. Let's see how bad it is outside. I'm not gonna step outside the shield though. Oh boy, no, that's just asking for it. Yeah, it's right on top of us. Yep. Oh God, poor Bry. Bry re-entered the basin where we're currently in, just to be on the side that the storm was heading. Oh God, that sucks. Oh, rest in peace. Jeez. Yeah, like sandstorms don't mess around in this game. How they describe them typically is like, it's like literally like, it's literally like getting sandblasted down to your bones and then having those sandblasted away. Let's see. There we go. Oof, I've had that happen. It's not fun. Hey, Lighthawk. And yes, it is not fun. Oh my God. I have met my end to a bad sandstorm spawn more than once. Ugh. And yeah, like Hawk said, like everyone who's ever been through that, it sucks. It really sucks. That's why the Fremen still tent is so good. Quick little emergency shelter that you can pop up. See, the wind that eats the flesh. Yeah, I forgot what was the term. But yeah, in the Fremen tongue, yeah, that's what they called it. The wind that eats the flesh. Yep. I forgot what the like what it was in their tongue. Like I'm like learning a lot of words from this game. I was like, was it Isan al Gaib, which is what the voice from another world, Kislaha, which is like yay or huzzah, you know. Yeah, I can't remember it, yeah. Which is like I think it's like a mix. Fremen's like a mix of Arabic and something else, I forget. It's a fictional language based in reality. Where was that marker that I just put down? There we are. Yeah, so this is gonna be really chill because like I want all the explorer experience. The explorer experience you get in this game is a lot, and but in order to get it, you can't approach points of interest in a vehicle. So you have to walk everywhere, essentially. The missing pion. Scan the site under the cactus in Udum. All right, we can do that. Actually, let me get my scanner set up. Boop. Always bring a scanner. Really? Brave. But foolish. This is what I get around. This is what I get for not running around with my shields on. Let's see. I posted a link to the Amazon page for the Glass Abyss in Discord for it. Thank you, appreciate it. Another Mace Windu book, possibly comic, since it was Marvel. A Marvel label in the top corner. It's called The Twilight Run. Huh? Never heard of that. Like, well, to be fair, I haven't heard a lot of these stories. So, thank you, I appreciate it, Kokiri. Has anyone here played wow, that is a cactus. Look at that. Oh boy. That is like a cactus tree. That is just a tree made of cactuses at this point. Kind's Promise. Oh shoot. One moment. Hold on, let me get my shields on. All right, cheese. Be right back. Gonna make some noms, definitely with eggs. Nice. Enjoy Kokiri. Enjoy Yummy. Sorry, I saw Kokiri's message underneath that. But I hope you have a good meal, Yummy. I hope. God. Stop. Don't make the dad joke. Do not make the obvious dad joke. Stop. There. Okay, I stopped myself. We're good. Like my son. Sorry. I was watching another streamer and he has this bit where he I think his name's Jello, but he has this bit where he's like always like this disappointed, angry rich father, and he has a son that he's always disappointed, and it's just funny to watch him kind of like snap into that persona. Oh my god. Let's see. The cactus looks like it could be a desert fey castle. What? Oh, you know, I can kind of see that. Oh, the game. Yeah, I forgot. YouTube doesn't like it when doesn't like it when I'm streaming this game. Let's see. Okay, we got that. Do I need to do anything else? Trail leads Paris South. Okay. So I need to go Paris South. Which is weird. Search for... Oh, wait, I need to do that too. The search for kinds. That's for planetology. I need to do that. So, all right, that's our next stop. Since it's so close, we might as well. Oh, hi. I am gonna need that chest that you're standing by, so... All right. Okay. House Vorta is giving Mark 6 compact... Compactor? What? All right, hold on. Landsrod. House... What? House what? House Vorta. Vorta. There we go. Yeah, but you need to submit 10,500 points. We need adept swords? Oh my god. I just made one. That is, if I was swimming in resources, that would be so easy to do. Damn, okay. Yeah. Well, to be fair, also, like, the Harkonnens may have the lead in the Landsrad, but wait, didn't they win last? Oh, no, they won last time. Okay, it's just no one's really, yeah, we're on a private cluster, so it's like, yeah, no one's not trying, I guess. Like, I'm pretty sure if we tried, like, or at least this server tried, we would probably destroy the Landsrad. Like, no contest. That's the best compactor. Yeah, you're right. It is the best compactor. Like, damn. One Dura and one aluminum run would do it. That's true. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. I will commit my my aluminum, my most recent run to do it. I just did it, made 14 swords. It seemed like too much. Maybe 12, 13. Damn, wait, so did it just update with that? Oh, okay. You're not talking about winning the house. You're talking about just getting the compactor. The personal reward. That's what you're talking about. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Like for... I'm that 17k. Ah, gotcha. Okay. All right, yeah, you know what? I might do that then. Once once my water comes back. Oh man. Oh, that's a oh, god, yeah. I'll have to do another, what's it called? Run. I'll have to do another duraluminum run, but that's not an issue at all. It's just fill up the Thopter and we're good. Find the entrance to Siege Tarl. Tarl? Alright. Hello. Hello, it's me. I've been wondering. Huh. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember this. There's a plant next to it here, too. You collect a small piece of paper trapped deliberately under a rock. Yeah, I think this is a memorial for kinds. Let's see. It's the recipe. Oh, it's the recipe! So you gotta build it, but you can repair it. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. Thanks, Vanny. I don't keep an eye on the Landsrad stuff, so, or the Landsrad. How do you pronounce it? Is it Landsrad or Landsrad? Oh well. But yeah, I don't keep an eye on that. So like, it's good to know. I will commit my duraluminum, or at least some of the duraluminum I just gathered to that. Once I get some water back in my storage. Let's see. Okay, so we have that. I think that one wants to just bring us... Yeah, we have to bring it back to Derek. In the south there. The Missionaria Protiva? Protectiva? Like there's two T's in that. Protectiva. There we go. If I remember correctly, that is a giant, like, ascent. Like almost like a temple ascent. Yeah, we can do that. That's not too bad. We have the firepower to deal with it. Well, I know what I'm doing in the morning then. Yeah, as long as it's not before it locks out, you should be good. And the lockout isn't until what, like Monday? So yeah, it should be fine. Ooh, agave. Yoink. Doe, a deer, a female deer. Uh-oh. Wait, is that another one? Or is it the same? No, it's not another one. It's the same one. Wow, I had a moment there. Like, where do you normally get that, like, blueprint? Shh. Like, is that, like, Deep Desert Facility? Yeah, Deep Desert DD, yep. Okay, got it. Do you know if it's the one where it's the waves? If it's the wave dungeons, or is it the ones in the first row? There we go. In the PvP area, I think. Ah, yeah, never mind. I'm good. That said, like, private server, so might not be that bad. Yeah, this is why I don't shoot back. All right, yeah, we'll let the shield take the hit. In the face. All right. I'm beginning to remember why I made a melee build in the first server. It's so that I didn't have to worry about the shields dropping on returning fire. Like, I can always just have my shield up and just use my sword. I'm heading out into the deep desert. Oh, nice. Safe journeys, Vanny. Doe, a deer, a female deer. Inserts flashbacks of every deer that has jumped in front of my moving vehicle like a duck. Oh my god. That bad, huh? Alright. Okay, hold up. Let me just... bonk. There we go. How? All right, I was like, I'm like getting a lot of aluminum ore from these people, so I'm just like, that stuff's heavy, so I'm like being very cautious with it. Is that that is totally a camp I have not found yet. Hold up. Oh, here they come. All right. Oh. Okay, fine. There we go. Grab all of this because I need it. Let's see. All right. Let's see. I also like the melee because I'm a degenerate loot goblin and ammo takes up space. Oh, I like to mix it up, like, cause I'm very much a sniper at heart. Like, I like my distance, so I'll carry like at minimum, at least on the last server, when I was doing my melee build, I carried a minimum of one sniper rifle, one full stack of heavy darts, so that's like 1,000 heavy darts, and my sword minimum. And like, I really I like mixing it up. I like trying to take out as many as I can from a distance before I have to run in there. Let's see. I live in a heavily wooded area. They chill near my house every day. Hunting season is extra driving anxiety season. Oh yeah, because hunters are forcing them out. Yeah, they're running away. That's right. That makes sense. Hello. Hi. Fuck. I mean, I tried. Okay, okay. God, that is so cheap. Alright, hold up. Let me get up here. I don't want to get stuck on stuff. There we go. Okay. That was just the entrance. Okay. Yoink? Yoink. Got it. Let's see. Alright, we gotta be careful here. I do not like dealing with the Masquerade because they can actually kind of lock you down. They can what's it called? Stun lock you for a little bit if you're not careful. So, oh, you know what? Like, let's be very careful. Walks into a nest. Let's see here. Okay. Let me get my stamina back. There we go. Grab that ammo. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Ah, there you are. I was looking for this one. Take the spin, traveling in a world of my creation. Let's see. Deep desert is not empty just past somebody. Didn't expect that. Did they try to fire? Oh, someone. Did they try to fire on you? Let me see. Probably just not Mario or Huey. Yeah, did they try to fire on you? No, they were looting a down ship. Ah, got it. Okay, yeah. It's the weekend. That makes sense. Alright, so we got all that. Let's keep making for the temple. Did I manage to get that camp? I think so, yeah. See, most of the time I see does and their fawns. Saw a doe with wee little twins on the way home yesterday. Seeing an antlered one was a surprise. Oh, dang. How big? How big were the antlers? How big? Aha! I can work with this. Oh! Stop that. Whew, okay. There's that stun lock. If you get multiple characters like that, oh, you're gonna get destroyed. Oh, nope. Cancel out. I wish you could cancel, like move cancel. There we go. All right, let me see. They tried to ambush me, huh? Let's see. If we were close enough to base, I would just turn them in the water, but eh. Let's see. Imagine but Dune. Imagination but Dune. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure exploitation, which you'll see will defy explanation. If you want to view paradise, simply look around, you won't view it. Anything you want to, don't do it. Want to change the world? There's nothing for it. God, that's depressing. Oh my god. That is so depressing. What is with all these freaking ambushers? All right, hold up. Coming after you next. Stop that. Stop that. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, I hate the masquerade. That shit right there. Wow, that's sad. Let's see. You better be glad Lassie doesn't have a human juicer. God, I hate hauling around that blood exsanguinator. I hate bringing around that exsanguinator. It's so heavy. It eats up so much of your inventory bringing that. Not just the exsanguinator. It's literally the bags you have to carry around so that the blood has somewhere to go. It's so. Like, as someone who likes to explore, it weighs me down quite a bit. I don't bring it with me unless I know I'm going to be returning to base shortly. Because it's probably one of the quickest ways to restore our water, but it's just such a pain in the butt sometimes. Shh. All right. See, I usually see 1 to 2 year old antler deer. I once saw one. Oh, hold up. Yeah. I once saw one deer where his antlers had 5 branches, and I was shocked. Oh, damn. That one's been around then. Those ones have been around for a bit. All right. You ran one. Yeah, there you are. Okay. I was like, I didn't loot you. There we go. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's begin with a spin, traveling in a world of my creation. Let's see. What you see will defy explanation. If you want to view paradise, simply look around and view it. Anything you want to do it. Wanna change the world? There's nothing to it. Ah, dang it. Where is it? Yoink. Come on. Grab it. There we go. Wait. It's telling me it's 9 meters below me. Hold up. Okay, somehow I managed to completely miss the camp. All right. I guess it's under this rock. Are you it? Yes, you are. Okay. Oh, it's 2 of these. Oh, great. All right, hold up. Yep. Stun locked. Gotta love that. Another stun lock. Sorry, missed. I was aiming for your head. Sorry. Stun lock. Yeah, I hate that stun lock so much. There we go. See, you know, I saw the new Willy Wonka movie. It's pretty good if you want a fun movie that is a strange but good mix of OG Wonka and deep. Is that the one where it's like young Wonka and he's coming up with like his formula for the he's developing his formula for the his chocolate bar? Is that the one? Like, I haven't seen that one. Yeah? Okay. I need to I kind of want to do like a movie night, and that's like one of the things I want to show. Because like I have like I got the idea in my head to do like Dune and Dune Prophecy, which is the HBO show based on, you know, the novel. Like, it takes place 10,000 years prior to the things that take place in the book. That take place in the first book. That's what I should say, because I'm pretty sure that Dune Prophecy follows the Sisters of Dune novel, I believe. Like, you're seeing like how the current leader of the Bene Gesserit kind of got into her position, that type of thing. Let's see. I want to see the new Willy Wonka movie. There is another like God, it's like I know I have that movie somewhere. I just gotta figure out where. See, we're back in space, Australia. I see. Yeah, we're back in space, Australia. How are you doing, Simply? Let's see. It's been a day. Like, I didn't realize how bad I did not realize how bad the food coma I was being put into was going to be. Like, cause that's why I overslept. I went out to have dim sum, which was freaking delicious, and hang out with friends that I haven't seen in like years. And when I got home, the itis slowly began to take over, and then it just hit me full force like 3 hours later, and I passed the fuck out. God. Come with God. Why is that in my mind? Don't know why. Like, I don't know why Pure Imagination was in my head initially, and I don't know why. Like, I know why I'm thinking about Willy Wonka is because of the song, but like, I just don't know why it's there. I don't know why I started singing it. Let's see, sounds like you needed the rest. I'm comfy with snacks. Yeah, like, I did need the rest for sure. Like, I've been trying really hard to get my sleeping schedule back on track, because lately I've been going through a bout of insomnia, and that kind of really threw off my my internal clock, and now I'm trying to get that fixed again. Like, It's always an issue. It's always a challenge when I have a bout of insomnia because I need to reacclimate my body to like a normal day-night like sleeping schedule, right? Like I'm a night owl, but like lately it's just been ridiculous because of the insomnia. Like even if you're a night owl, like not having, you know, decent sleep when you usually sleep is still gonna mess with you. Oh wait, I keep walking past it. There it is, like the giant window right there. Yeah, there it is. Found it. Got there. There are server hiccups right now. Let's see. Let me get my water. There we go. It's the weekend though, I'm not surprised. Server's gonna be busier. Knock knock. This is gonna suck. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, so, okay, there's a camp in here too, got it. I might have to do an audit of all the, well, I'm at 130 pounds right now, it's not too bad. I might have to do an audit of all the stuff I'm carrying, maybe drop that ore, but we should be fine. See, sandcastle, yeah, right? We're not here to knock it down, but we are here to, get some sand of our own, as it were. Let's see. Whew. Okay, there's that. We're doing our advanced Bene Gesserit quest. Hello. It's usually way more fuller with enemies, and I'm very surprised that. Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, I'm very surprised I'm barely running into anything. Can I? Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, we're too close. They ain't gonna work. There we go. Hold on, I need a still suit thingies. There we go. Thank you. Snipper. Shh. Ah. There we go. Take care of it, and let's get out of here. Huh? Away! And yoink. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We are like, my mind was totally on like Fire Emblem, and now my mind is like Willy Wonka. It's quite the transition. Knock knock. Shinies. Always here for shinies. Shinies. Someone cleared house here before I got here, definitely. Like someone definitely was here before me. That was way too easy to get up here. I mean, good timing. All right, we gotta scan this. Someone broke in here and stole the contents. Let's see. Am I done here? I think I am. Let's see. Find Ullman, the missing Pion. Shot F improving. Equipment needed. Wait, what do I need to do for... I need to hurry before the respawns kick in. Journey. It was Bene Gesserit. Go to the House of Ilm, which is not too far. House of Ilm shouldn't be too bad. It's another temple like this, but way shorter, much smaller. Scanner. Yeah, scanner. Yeah, the traps are respawning now. So some missions will require that you have a hand resource scanner to continue. And that's why I always have one on me, just because, one, it's how you find buried treasure. Two, some missions will tell you, oh, you need to scan this, and not tell you to bring one. Some of them will tell you, like, at the very beginning, and by that I mean, like, the NPC will tell you, or the contract will tell you, but a good chunk of them don't tell you you need a hand scanner, which I learned the hard way. So if that's like, if a piece of advice, if you're playing this game, always carry a hand scanner with you. Always carry a hand resource scanner, because you never know when you're going to run into some buried treasure, or a mission's going to require you to scan. And you'll know that it requires you to scan, because usually you'll get the little, it'll look like a blue ghost wisp above like an item, like a box or a rock that you need to stand next to. It'll look like this ghostly wisp that's usually asking you to scan something. Now that wisp can also be like just an interact point for, like, you know, passing time. There's at least one quest that has that, where you're passing time and it's the same wisp, but more often than not, that wisp will is an indicator that you need to scan whatever it's floating above. Pipe cleaner. I've not seen this gun before. Let's see. A unique battle rifle has been modified with a mechanism that adds a touch of explosive power to every dart that passes down the barrel. The Sandflies use this weapon like this to rapidly clear rubble-filled tunnels beneath the Sentinel, hence the name. Okay. Interesting. All right. So that's like a tier 5 weapon. No, tier 4. That's tier 4, not tier 5. Let's see. What's this next? This should be the... Yeah, House of Ulm. Ulm. Na na. Get some light in here. Yeah, we might as well clean house while we're here. We're getting close. Come on. Yeah. There it is. Oof. Someone also cleaned house here, which means we need to get in here and do what we gotta do before the respawns hit, which is soon, because there's already 2 respawns down that way. Fuck. Well, I guess we're fighting. Let's patch up real quick. That's fine. I'm down to... I'm down to fight if I got to. Let's see. I think this goes outside. This goes outside. Okay. So then... Fuck, they've respawned. Okay, time to go. Okay. I literally missed all of my abilities. Yay. That's another thing. All right. Grab those bandages. Let's see. Yeah, we might need to consider what we're carrying on ourselves just very soon here. Oh, hi, guy. Yep, saw that coming. There we are. Go to sleep. All right. Wait. Oh, hi. I knew there was another one in here. I just didn't think that you'd come out so soon. All right. All right. That's shenanigans. The fact that you could track me through that poison cloud, I call shenanigans. There we go. Yoink. Alright. We should be... It's asking us to look for a particular thing. It should be... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. In this room up ahead. In fact, I think we passed... Yeah, we passed this room coming in here. Yep, bingo. Oh, it's right. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let me just... Okay, I'm just gonna drop this. I don't need those fuel cells anymore. I've been collecting fuel cells. There we go. Yeah, let's drop the weight here. Yeah, I could drop those guns too. I don't need those guns per se. See, recover the fragment. Let's see. Deliver the fragment to Jocasta. Okay, so we can move on to the next one. We're done with her quest until we go back to Harko Village. Let me see. What else do we have to clean up here? Find Orman. Alright, we can do that. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, before I forget, when I saw the Star Wars novels section, I noticed they also had a Star Trek novels section. I don't look through them because when I shop with purpose, I'm very single-minded, but I wanted to tell you about it. Like, I haven't had as good luck as, or at least I haven't had as good of luck finding Star Trek novels that interest me, like the Star Wars novels, and which is weird because I would definitely say I'm more of a Star Trek fan than I am a Star Wars fan. But I haven't really found a lot of novels that I just like capture me, or I go, oh, that's a premise I really want to read about. And like it just seems kind of, how do I say this? And I know this is very like limiting my I know it's very limiting my kind of like view when it comes to like accessing Star Trek as a media, but I find it very hard to write Star Trek, or at least I feel like it would be very hard to write Star Trek as a interesting novel, just because of kind of like how every Star Trek follows this kind of formula, and like the formula works well for television and movies, but novels, I'm not sure if it can be done well. Let's see. And like, I would love for something to prove that thought wrong, definitely, just because like I would love to find a novel, a Star Trek novel I can sink my teeth into, you know. Let's see. It's maybe because it's most of the good premises in Star Trek are already snagged in an episode. Basically, yeah, that's kind of like, I think you hit the nail on the head there, Kokiri. The Expanse is the best Star Trek novel series. I need to actually catch up on The Expanse. It's been a bit. I heard The Expanse has just gotten better and better. And I kind of want to get more not involved, but I want definitely to but watch more of The Expanse, because like from what I initially saw, I actually enjoyed it, but there was like, I think they had a huge hiatus. I don't know if it was during COVID, but there was this huge hiatus where they just stopped doing production for a bit, and that's where I kind of fell off. Let's see. I see Giant Rock. How do I get around Giant Rock? Let's see. I have a bunch of food sitting in front of me too, and I know it's getting cold. Let's see. I saw a few good Star Wars novels today. One with which had Padawan Obi-Wan on the cover, but I was already getting Red Harvest and the other books, so looking at the rest will have to wait. Yeah. I actually I had a nice like, speaking of like picking up books, like I had a nice day after dim sum traveling to Kiokuniya, and for those of you who don't know what that is a Japanese bookstore, like a giant Japanese bookstore chain, and picked up some educational books, you know, to help me learn Japanese, and some manga as well. Let's see. Oh, thank you.
Seek fluid intake.
Let's see. Alright, thank you for the care package. Oh my god. Thank you, Kokiri. What is this? Oh, this is a... I see. Ah. Nom nom nom. Alright, quick stretch. I need a drink. I have water. How much water? There we go. Oh, that's not too bad. And posture. Alright, thank you, Kokiri. Sorry, I'm just stuffing my face here a bit. That reminds me, we should be... It's been a bit. I feel like another storm's gonna be cropping up soon. I haven't seen it on the compass yet, but it's gonna... I feel it in my bones that another one's gonna come up here soon. Another sandstorm. There we go. Alright, what's this other mission? Alright. We're getting there. Oh! Hi! You always go for the deep stab first. Stop that. Alright, fine. We'll do light stabs. There we go. Like, you always go for the slow stab first. Stop that. Like, that's not a great way to open. Alright. Oh, okay, the science center's over there, or the Imperial Research Facility. So we'll go there we'll go there second. Like right now we have this House of. Oh, speaking of Sandstorm, I knew it. It's on the compass now. I don't know if it's heading our direction though. Let me see. What direction is it? It's southwest, roughly. That looks like it might miss. Unless... Wait, how big is the storm cloud? If it's a wide boy, we're gonna get hit. Ooh, uh-oh. How wide are you? It might just miss us. Oh, no. We might be right on the edge of it. We're not getting a sandstorm warning, so it's probably gonna miss us. Yeah, we're on the outer edge of it, so we should be fine. That said, it is a wide boy. Holy fuck. That is a wide boy storm. Whew. Oh, that's most of the map. Yeesh. Yeah, we just barely are inside of it. Let's see. Oh, great. All right, looks like my model doesn't like the game anymore, so we'll just do this. Actually, if I do, let me see. If I remove... That seems to be working. Kinda. All right. I don't know what it is about that, plugin. It just does not like, I think I might like have to hook up my music to like my laptop or my cell phone moving forward. That way it's not like messing with the avatar. Stop that. No, don't you do it. Why are you so accurate with that gun? Jesus. That gun should not be that accurate. I call shenanigans. Stop that. All right, hold up. We might have to get up in their face. Oh, well, that works. That also works. Let's see, that scared me. I thought someone else was outside. Oh, what happened? What scared you? Let's see. Oh, no. Put that there, put that away. Yeah, these are house stuff. Like the only thing that I probably, hold on, let me pick that up. Let me grab that Vulcan. The Vulcan I'll probably want to keep. Everything else is, I don't need it. All right. In the game? Oh, gotcha. Oh God, I'm not liking this place. Already a little confusing where everything is. That said, I kind of recognize it. I think this goes towards the back entrance, and there should be mobs here, but there aren't, which tells me someone has also run through here again. Hopefully we can get the bracelet and wrap up what we need to get done here before the respawns fully come in here. Okay, we got the key. That's good. Hopefully this one's easy peasy. We'll see. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Thank you. Yoink. Yeah, someone was kind enough to clear this before we got here, so there's no respawns, at least not yet, which means I should definitely make my way out of here. Let's see. Random Star Wars facts. Sorry, one moment. I want to make sure I get out of here safely. Alright, let's see here. Just grab everything and get the heck out of here. Sweet. Let's see. Scan Masquerade site. Okay. We can do that. Alright. Random Star Wars fact. Jedi Plo Koon has the ability to use what he calls Emerald Lightning. It's similar to Force Lightning, but it's yellow. I don't know why he calls it Emerald when it's yellow, but I assume his species sees colors differently. That could be it. That's probably the highest likelihood there. Alright, scan. Alright, not still tent. I need the scanner again. The trail leads Para south. Okay. I get the feeling if I inspect these, we're gonna get jumped. Let's see. Didn't get jumped this time. Alright. Oh, well, that works out. Unless the person who cleared the temple also cleared that area. Alright. We need to go to the Science Center. He's only one of, if not the only Jedi to have a power so similar to the Sith Force Lightning. You know, I was always wondering, like, if... Oh my god. How did I forget his name already? Let's see. You're not wrong, though. Star Trek is hard to make interesting in a book. The best Star Trek books are in the Q stories. Thank you, Des. Oh my god. Like, I might have to check out the Q series. I totally missed that, so I apologize. But yeah, I just saw it, so thank you. Thank you for sharing that. Let's see. Mace Windu, thank you. Yeah, Mace Windu. I was always wondering because, like, he kind of has mastery of both sides of the Force. So I was wondering if he is capable of doing something similar, of using Force Lightning, using essentially the dark side powers. Like, because I do like him, but I will admit I know almost nothing of him except from what I've seen in the movies. Let's see. Imperial Testing Station 163. Alright, let me start chugging some water. And then... Boop. 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 There it is. Okay, I was like, I knew one of these had to be reloaded. Alright. Let's go in with the sword. Wait. Says I just... Oh, it's 21 meters beneath me. Okay, that's fine. The compass icon, like, shoved itself away, and I was just like, hey, wait. Nope. Come on. Up. Apples. He has the ability to see what is called shatter points. Shatter points are like physical manifestations of important moments in the force that cover or are around specific people. Oh, wow. Is that what they're called? All right. Oh, hi.
Over the next few days, the following will probably be coming in from the killing fields. Armor and Trost, Hosni and his brothers, Ullman's troop. Do not allow Ricard or any of his people in unless they have undamaged plus steel cogs and lots of them. Bastards shorted us last time and they need to make good before they get a single drop of water. I don't care how desperate they are. Keep your guns ready, just in case.
Huh, alright.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca, Senior Plant Geneticist here at the station. In the long history of the Desert Botanical Testing Station program, there have been disappointingly few successful species introductions. But I'm proud to say we here at station number 163 can boast of several notable successes. Our efforts have produced several varieties of dew-absorbing cacti which show great promise. We have already documented in the field natural reproduction of our modified saguaros, with Cielago bats acting as pollinators. We have every reason to believe these cacti will continue to thrive and hopefully form the cornerstone of a working ecosystem.
Yeah, so they are trying to terraform Arrakis. At least back in the day, because like those recordings are old, very old. And I hear people. Yep, thought so. Go to sleep. There we go. You gonna run down here? No. Yes, maybe. You are not gonna run down here. There we go. Let's see. When shutter points break, he gets migraines that vary in pain depending on how big or how many of the points broke, I think. Like, I mean, what significance is that? Like, is that like an indicator to him that the timeline's fucked, or like that whatever purpose that person had is complete? You know, like I'm not sure what the complete meaning is for the shatter points. Because I'll admit, when I saw Mace Windu, like I was like stupid young, like like I can't remember exactly what was going on. Let's see. Boo 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 boo. Let's see. Oh wait. Oh yeah, there we are. There's a room with loot. All right, yoink. Oh, excuse me. All right. Got some first aid medical. All right. Grab that. Got the water. Oh, more water. Fill. There we go. Fill our bottle that we drank from earlier.
Greetings, Ignis. I send this note to let you know we have been fortunate in the face of worms and weather, and have found some items I'm certain will interest you. We should be arriving at your excellent oasis in a matter of 2 or 3 days. I hope you will be able to accommodate us in the usual fashion.
What's the usual fashion? I'm hearing a lot of smack being yelled at me from below. What's going on down here? Yeah? Oh, hi. How are you doing, buddy? Which probably woke up the rest of... Yep, there it is. Like, probably woke up everyone else. God, that would have been bad. Hold it. Wait for it. There we go. Get out of there. I hear them. There we go. There's still one more. At least I heard one more audible. So I think there's at least one more. So we're not out of the woods yet. Knock, knock. Ah, crap. Give me this, and this. What else can I drop? I can drop the extra ammo because I'm sitting at 1,000 plus, so like I don't need the extra ammo. There we go. Was I hearing things, or are they still here? Also, there's just like a bunch of random NPCs that are just not getting up again. I wonder what happened here. Let's see. It depends on what shadow point. Sometimes it's just major events for them, and the broken points give away their trauma, and sometimes it means that they're part of something so important it changed the entire government or something. Gotcha. Let's see. I'm still learning myself, so I only know the basics. From what I understand, the more shadow points surrounding a person, the more likely they are to be a key player in possibly changing the world as they know it. Most of my lore deep dives up to this point has been bouncing between specific Jedi to various species to the adjacent past and whatnot. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I appreciate you sharing what you know so far. Like, it's been kind of crazy, like, diving into some of, like, these other, like, IP's lore and all that. It's been actually kind of cool, too. Like, I didn't know how crazy Star Wars got. Like, freaking force monsters that are essentially just awful fucking like the worst type of poltergeist you will ever want to run into. Well, when I say want, I mean you do not want. Like, straight up. My most recent discovery, Tatooine used to be a jungle? Really? I didn't know that. That's kind of cool.
Power, once again, I am not interested in your revolution. Please stop trying to recruit me or my men. As for the business we discussed, it turns out I have some of the vehicle components you're looking for. I would be open to supplying them to you at the right price. I've added notes to your list, but first, I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch. They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense. But I said, that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that, would you?
When people are desperate, they'll do some stupid shit. Let's see. A long, long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away, Naboo was under an attack. Fuck. Did not need that in my face. Alright. Shh. Okay. Okay. Alright, fine. There we go. See, in the ancient past, as in back when Celestials were still hanging around, Tatooine was a jungle paradise with a native sentient species living there. Jeez. And I mean this as at least a million. This is at least 1 million BB. What does BBY stand for? I know it's how they record like time, like how we're like we use AC and BC, but like what does BBY mean for that universe? Let's see. Don't like that. All right, that feels like the way I need to go. What is this? Okay, maybe not. I could be wrong. Somehow I met. Oh, really? Ugh. All right, shame on my aiming. Go. Like, I was about to say, I am bringing dishonor to my house with those shots. Wow. Oof. Okay. Wait, why did I pick up? I do not need. Wait, unless I do. No, I do. We're fine. I was like, I don't need extra ammo. Wait, I just used a bunch of ammo. We're fine. The battle before the Battle of Yavin. Okay, why is the Battle of Yavin such a major point that they had to do BBY to indicate, you know, time? Like, why is the Battle of Yavin so important that like time is based off of it? Do you know offhand? If you don't, that's fine. You don't have to know. Because like like I know you're still learning, I'm also learning, so it's just like it's okay for something to look up later, you know. Don't want you to feel like I'm putting all this like lore burden on you. It's when Alderaan was destroyed. Points at original Star Wars trilogy. Oh, so wait, the Battle of Yavin is when the Star Destroyer blew, not the Star Destroyer, the Star, oh my god, the Death Star blew up Alderaan. No, it wasn't the Death Star. Alderaan. No, it is Alderaan. Alderaan is the, yeah, that is the Death Star. That seems so recent though, like kinda, you know? Like, why is that such a pivotal point? Like, how many... Actually, that's another good question. Is Alderaan the only planet that the Death Star destroyed? Yavin was the planet the Rebels' main HQ was at. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Anil, imprint the following message in your bird and send it to the Sayadina at once. Revered Sayadina, we discovered one of the ancient testing stations brimming with water and occupied by scavengers. We have taken their water for Shai Hulud. I ask for your command regarding this sacred bounty. Naib Jorba.
Huh. Seeing that that's probably a boss fight in there, so let me get down here real quick. For Shai Hulud, like these are these people are out of their goddamn mind. Like, to put it in the best way possible, is because they feel like they are doing the will of Shai Hulud by following like some Fremen like kind of doctrine, but they have corrupted it. Like the doctrine is nowhere near what they are doing here. And I forgot what they call it. It's like the something Kibar. Like it's basically a survival manual / belief book. It's kind of like their Bible, but also a very helpful, handy dandy survival guide for Arrakis. So like have I I don't even need to step into the room. Okay, all right. Well, come on, come and get some. Come on, you know you want it. Yeah? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You could jump my ass with a stun lock. Someone got a spinny shooty uppy gun here? No? Alright, we should be good. And there's the stun lock yet again. One moment, be right with you. I need to get the person using the assault rifle. Where are they? Did they poison themselves? All right, fine. Uh-huh. One moment. Kind of disturbing. Don't care for the decor of this room. Let's see. Using the BBY and ABY time calendar is mainly for fans who have an easier time figuring out the timeline in the galaxy as a whole. Like how our IRL society sets events to BC and AC even when those eras have their own systems of time. Gotcha. Thank you. Gotcha. So it's mostly to kind of help the fans out understand how things lie chronologically. That makes me think of, yeah, when I first saw it, I thought it's like, wait, why does Star Wars have a baby? You know, like I thought it was BABY when I first saw it. I was just like, it made me double take, I'll admit. Holtzman Shield Mark III. Oh, that should be fine. All right. Let's see. They each have. I know they don't help each other. I love how they don't help each other's allies, right? They each have their own attack pattern. They get greedy.
Naib, the bird has returned bearing this message from the Sayadina.
Jorvan, Shai Hulud truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Taril, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that
Ikhwan
honor for
Bedouin, that's
themselves. Such greed angers Shai Hulud. Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker in all things. What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain and take their water as well. Nala.
Yeah, they crazy. They are crazy. Like, see, they got me really good with that, they got me real good with that, that stun lock, but outside of that, just like, nothing. I need to come back here. Fuck, I forgot I need to come back for the planetologist mission. Juan Bedwit. I think that's their survival manual. Their survival manual / holy document text. Let's see. Like prequel era uses CRC Coruscant Reckoning based on some event that took place 7,977 years before the Battle of Yavin, and seems to be the standard calendar most people in the galaxy use. It's most definitely based on the Coruscant orbit, which lasts 365 days just like Earth's. However, instead of dividing the year into days, weeks, and months, it splits it up into 99 sections that each last 9 hours. A date in CRC is written as year, section, hour. That almost feels like a star date. Like star dates follow a kind of similar format. It's not exactly the same, but it's similar. Let's see. And star dates are like fucking convoluted. Like, there is a structure to them, but it's always like it's very flexible, let's say, when it shouldn't be. Let's see. Firestorm. Sandfly. This is a new. The darts in this scattergun are superheated by a scalpel-sized laser, so that when they are fired, they burst into flaming projectiles on impact. Interesting. All right, Dune Man. Mark IV power pack. Am I rocking a Mark III still, or am I using a Mark IV? I am using. All right, we're using a Mark IV. We're fine. All right, that can all stay there. I need to come back here for Derek's planetology quest. I forgot about that. I should have turned in the planetology quest before coming out here, but that's fine. I don't mind coming back here because that's still loot. That's still experience.
You've entered Desert Botanical
Going.
Testing Station
All right, let's go.
number 163. I'm Dr. Wen.
Yeah, we should be. We are full up on water and everything else. Dear Lord. That is about to change, though. The moment we go outside, watch. That hydration level is going to drop like a rock. Well, you know, not quick, but it will drop. We are wearing a still suit. All right, so where do we need to go next? God, I forgot about that. I forgot there's actually a POI called Mendek's Shithole. God damn it. I totally forgot about that. We made that discovery last time too. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Well, let's put a marker on Mendek's Shithole so we can discover it. Should be just right up this ridge. God damn it. Why is it called that? I want the lore behind that. Why is it called Mendek's Shithole? The devs got some humor. All right, hold up. I'm looking for agave real quick. We need that for rad meds, so I'm just taking a quick look. There's one. Yoink. Like, while we're out here, we might as well do what we can. There's another camp over here too that I haven't discovered, so we'll take care of that. Get the XP.
On your knees, dog.
After you. Alright, reloading. Getting rid of the sunstroke as well. Like, the sun does not play around here. Like, it, you know, makes sense, right? It's a desert plant, but dear God, the sunstroke is so easy to get when you're not fully spec'd into, like, the resistances for it. Alright. That's the agave we grabbed before. I think we should be good to continue. Oh, holy crap, what is... Mendeck shithole. Masquerade camp. Let's see. Hold up. There we go. Alright, let me see here. Basically, one of the Celestials hated those who fell to the darkness and wanted to create manifestations of the light, precipitants, ideals, but his hatred of the dark corrupted them, and they were born with flaws. The one representing art had a massive ego, and the one with intelligence lacked empathy, that sort of thing. The Celestials was upset because he believed his own creations would bring the darkness back into the galaxy. Oh God. What is that called? Part of me is like hubris, but like no, not kind of, but not quite. Oh, right, this place. Oh God, no wonder. I'm beginning to remember why. It's called this place. This place is rigged. Like, there is so much booby traps in this place, if I remember correctly. Grab the loot. Reloading. It's okay. Aha. It's disturbing how accurate you are with that gun for something that just throws rounds down range. There it goes. Let's see. Let's see. He talked about destroying them, not realizing that they'd already woken and heard him. They panicked and fled through a dimension called Anti-Force, and they ended up jumping into the future and ended up killing Leia by turning her heart into crystal. They did fix it and returned to the past, but still. It's like, oh shit, fuck. God, what the hell? What the hell is these alternate, like, storylines? I swear to God. That's insane. One of the four left to somewhere remote where no one would bother him and he would bother no one. Gotcha. So the omnipotent being that is left alone, almost as powerful as a god and just like wants to be left alone kind of thing. The other three stayed and did in fact slip into the dark and brought it back to the galaxy. Oh, fun. Watch the one that actually managed to be like, I know what can happen and I'm gonna be all by my lonesome here. Watch them be like the only one that can like fix that. I'm gonna get rushed by two fast ones. That is my guess right here. Before I can finish this guy off. Oh, no, I actually managed to finish it off. All right, hold up. All right. There is one more way the hell back there. Yep, sniper. Let's see. I bring spice from the desert. Nice. God, I'm gonna have to do that too. Solo spice is going to be interesting. I haven't done it in that scale in the deep desert before, but it does sound fun. Vanny doing all the spice work this as of right now. Let's see. Van brought drugs. I mean, spice is technically a drug, so yeah, not wrong, not incorrect. Let's see. See. However, it was expected because the Father told the Celestials the darkness will inevitably return. The Father, the creator of the Celestials, I mean, gotcha. It's just that the one Celestial who made the four Bedlam spirits caused it to come a bit earlier. Gotcha. Okay, so it came sooner than it was supposed to because of that, but it came. It did come. All right, moving. Don't know what wait. I don't think I've actually hit the top. I think there's more. Is there more? Is there more to Mendek's shithole? Or have I actually managed to clear this area? Because I don't think I've seen intel yet. Like, where am I? Oh, this is just a POI. There is no intel here. Okay. All right. Good to know. Okay, we can move on then. Let's see. Let's make our way to... Wait, what's this one? Okay. I'm literally in between either right now. I could do both. I could do both. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Let's see. Whoop. Careful. I find it interesting that there's like camps inside POIs. Alright, we just need to go almost directly west. Just want to get some space between here so I don't fall into the research facility entrance. Oh, put it away by accident. Dang it. That would have been great. Fine. I am bringing dishonor to the Atreides house by doing that, I swear. All right. Okay. Whoop. Ooh. All right. Sorry, like I'm still. It's clear to me I'm still a little tired. Like the itis is still healthy within this one. There we go. But I'm not nearly as tired as I was last time, so should be good. Yeah, it's like 10. We'll be fine. We can wrap these up and turn them in and then figure things out from there. This had to get done anyway. Okay. What is the name of this place? Takwa's Watch. Okay. Oh, hi. How are you all doing? Oh, of course you stun locked me while I got that off. Kind of a late dishonor. There we go. I need to work on my aim. Dear God, that is unacceptable. Let's see. Grab this. Hey, good morning, everyone. Hey, Hugo, welcome in. Good morning. Hope you rested well. Let's see. The Celestial who made them was talked out of destroying them by his brother, who reminded him of their father's teachings. They cannot force a sentient being to choose between goodness or evil, for if they did, then it would be forced service. Sentient beings must choose their path and even change course once on their path, as is the gift given to them by their father. Free will is forever theirs to do with what they wish. Even these four bedlams, or something like that. Got it. Gotcha. Okay. Thanks, Kokiri. I learned something new from the Star Wars universe. Oh God, like I looked down and I forgot that I was reading through so it's a book by, it's not by Iwata, but if you're not familiar, Satoru Iwata, the previous CEO of Nintendo. There's a book, and it's not like an autobiography or anything like that, but it's like a bunch of pearls of wisdom and kind of sayings that he kind of lived by. It's sitting on my desk, and I totally forgot about that. Like, it's just, I looked down and it's big bold red letters, Ask Iwata. I was just like, oh yeah, I was doing that, wasn't I? I was reading through that. Fuck, that is a hornet's nest. Let's get the shield gun out, because we're probably gonna be dealing with them sooner than I care for. There we go. Really? There's that stun lock. Okay, yeah, don't block that. Fine. Thanks, Gabe. Even though I told you specifically to block it. You know, I'm just gonna jump. The combat in this game is jank. Is so jank sometimes. Stop that. Oh, come on. You first. We good? Alright. Grab all this. Grab this. Okay. I see chat. Let me take a look real quick. There we go. Really? Okay, fine. There we go. Okay, let me see. It was wild to me that in Star Wars that humanity just heckin' spawned into the universe. No creation needed from the Father or Celestials. See, the only reason I'm awake so early is because my mother and sister needed to go to a lake very early since my sister takes diving lessons. If that wouldn't be the case, I would have woken up up early just to catch some streams and headed back to sleep after a couple of minutes. Summer break really makes it hard to catch streams that are very early for me. No worries, Hugo. Completely understand. I'm just glad that you're, like, hang when you can, no pressure. And like, your health comes first. If you want to sleep, sleep. Sleep in. Do the thing. Do what's best for you. Let's see. Yeah, I might need let's drop that. I don't need plant material. The fuel's always nice, but we don't, it's not hard to get fuel. Okay, is the hornet's nest more or less taken care of, or I still got a few more to shake out? That's a sniper. I hear another sniper. There we go. Grab this. Like, all right, so there should be. Actually, I wonder how many Solaris we actually gathered from this trip, because it's kind of 16K. Not bad. Not bad from just like gathering things. I think this goes outside. That does go outside. Hi, how are you doing? Oh, that goes a whole other direction. I think the bracelet's in that direction. No, wait, I have the bracelet right here. Okay. Let's just go inside, grab it, and then we can explore whatever else is in there.
Oh, Shai Hulud, great Father Eternity, awake and arise to punish the wicked. Spare not those who revel in iniquities. The righteous will rejoice as they witness your vengeance. Their hands will be washed in the water of the wicked, spilled forth in your holy name.
Wait for it. I mean, okay. Oh shit. Okay. I still hear one more. We have one more outstanding up there. Yep, there you are. There we go. We are not clear, though. I need to come back. I'm pretty sure I need to come back here for the rest of the Bene Gesserit quests. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna need the intel anyway. Who did I miss? I hear him. There you are. Really? Fine. In the knee. And I get stun locked. There we go.
Shields up.
Yeah, there's like this weird delay. Like I need to precog a little bit before I swing. There we go. Let's see. Seriously though, the Father made the Celestials so that he could have help cultivating the universe as the Force wished, and the Celestials ended up just finding humanity out doing their own thing. They found them rather adorable and called them little movers. That's actually, that's kind of interesting. It's like, how is it that humans are outdoing Celestials? That's weird. Yeah, like I said, Star Wars is like, lore is like weird. It goes everywhere, like sci-fi. It's like you have a pinch of sci-fi, a pinch of Dune, which is just another type of sci-fi, but it's like different types of sci-fi. So it's like there's a bit of Dune in there, there's a bit of its I don't know, it just seems like an amalgamation of a lot of types of lore. I mean, there's even fantasy in there. And by that I mean, like, you know, like traditional, like sword and board fantasy a little bit. Let's see, the problem is I enjoy your streams way too much, so I'm willing to wake up early to see it. Just need to make sure my mother doesn't catch me watching streams early in the morning. No worries, Hugo. I appreciate that. Thank you. I didn't know you actually woke up in the morning to catch up my streams and other people's streams. So thank you. That means a lot. It means I'm doing something right. So thank you. I'll keep doing my best. Let's see. Ooh, wait, worm what? Worm sight spire. Already hate that. Okay. Already hate that with a passion, but let's see. Oh, come on now. Yoink. All right, is there any agave? I do not see agave. Okay. That is a camp though, right? Ta-da! XP! Okay. See. No, I mean, humanity was outliving their lives when Celestials found them and were like, oh wow, look at them moving stones and building houses. Those little movers are so cute. Father didn't mention making them. Got it. Okay. I mean, most of the people I follow are from America or Australia, so it's pretty hard to be a fan that lives in Germany. Yeah, I kind of, I understand. Like, oh God, when I used to be like a super late night streamer. When I first started, I would like stream at midnight and go until like 8 in the morning, and that was mostly because like I knew a lot of EU people watched me, but then, you know, I had work and that was getting harder and harder to do, so I had to change it to I had to change the schedule a few times. But who knows, maybe if the cards fall on the table in the way that can benefit me, we might change the schedule back to like variety. Like some days it's US centric, some days it's EU centric. Let's see. The fact that Star Wars has sentient dragons who just spend most of their time contemplating cosmic force. Exactly, Kokiri. Fucking Star Wars has dragons in it. It's just like, the hell? Wait, I thought I scanned this area. What is this whole other area that I haven't? Oh, wait, really? Is this just... I thought I scanned this area. Why is this all here? It's the game being... It's Dune being Dune. Got it. Okay. Got it. Understood. We got another storm coming in. Storm. Where is it? Should be right there. Is it coming up or is it? Oh no, it's already, yeah, it's already passed. We're fine. Oh, agave. Nice. Yeet. Cool. All right, so we gotta run back across all this. Don't care for these rocks. There we go. Don't want to fight anyone from here. I already grabbed what I needed from there, so. Actually, can I just... Yep. Alright. Do I have this camp on my... I do not. Okay. There we go. Knock, knock. Grab all this. Let me see. Yoink! Perfect. Now, where do I go from here? I could go to the science station, but yeah, let me just, I want to wrap up these quests so that way we can get some money, get some shmoney, get some experience, and I'm pretty sure our water problem has been somewhat resolved back at base, so we should totally go back and add another, God, I don't know how to even call that process. It feels wrong to say, oh, let's just throw another body to be, you know, turned into water. Just like, ugh. It feels weird to say it like that. So let's see. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Before I lose the thought, 3 Bedlam spirits who fell to the dark wanted to get back at the Celestials by lying to the firstborn/mortal races, pretending to be gods who are the actual makers of them. Not all. Let's see. Not all fell for their. See here. Pretending to be. See. Pretending to be gods who are the actual makers of. Oh, so they pretend to be their gods. Got it. Not all fell for their tricks, but some did and either became horrible or fell to ruin themselves. One of these was the Hutts. Huh. So is that how the Hutts came to be? Like, are the Hutts a family? No, they're not. Like, there are other... Wait, so you're telling me, like, the race of Hutts are the way they are now because of what had happened with the Celestials? It fucked with them? That's kind of fucked up. So if you want to know who's to blame for them being like that, yeah, okay, yeah, there it is. Got it. Jesus, that's the worst. God. Star Wars lore is fucked up. Straight up. Alright, there's another camp back here that I did not grab, so I'm just gonna do that real quick. There we go. This one doesn't have a second person, so. All right. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Where? Yeah, we're fine. We got that one. How many camps have I actually found so far? 22 of 60. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of camps. I mean, it's not as bad as the one that was like in the beginner area. There's like 71 of those camps in that one area, and it's just like, good luck finding all of them. Unless you have like a map of all the area of like everything, like you're not finding them unless you're committing a lot of time to it. All right, one moment. Just realized that I was actually kind of low on health. All right. Oh, hi. How are you doing? All right. Yoink. Okay, we're almost there. We're getting there. Just around the river bend. There we go. See, the main reason the Bedlams did this was partially because the one with the ego wanted the love she never got from her creator, and partially because of races choose to follow them. Because if races choose to follow them, then the Celestials have to leave because they have to respect the choices they make with their free will. So it was a long plot to force the Celestials out of the galaxy. Interesting. Like, I find this... Like, if I remember correctly, Lucas wrote a lot of this, too. So it's interesting thinking... to make a world where it's just like, you know, kind of like the hero's journey in a sci-fi setting, like a sci-fi, well, it's more like a space opera setting, but to become this, you know, like celestials, you know, celestials, dragons that ponder the force, or like everything, like entities that are being contained by entities contained by black holes so that the rest of civilized societies don't run or find these things. It's insane. A virus made by the Sith that essentially is a zombie virus. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, you dashed out of that. All right, fine. See, I never watched Star Wars. I was more of a How to Train Your Dragon fan. You know what? Legit. I didn't watch Star Wars. Like, I didn't even seek out Star Wars. Like, the only way I managed to watch Star Wars is when it was being run on the television one day. That's how I knew Star Wars came into existed. Like, one day they were just running it on the television. My dad tuned in, and I watched it with my dad. That's it. Let's see. Let's see. Turn around. There we go. Do I need a scan here? I think I do need a scan here. Search 2 was watch. Okay, you know, yeah, let me get the scanner out real quick just to be safe. I remember this quest. It's like 4 meters. There it is. And then map. Where's the rest of these quests? And that's the planetologist one. Journey. See the cult? Contact issuer. Okay. Oh, I probably should wait on that one. Contact issuer. Contact issuer. Improvised Moolah pistol variant. Do I have the space to accept items? That's the other question. Not really. You know what? This might be a good time to actually head back to base. We'll head back to base and then kind of take it from there. All right, RTV. Don't stop. Wait a minute. I grab it. Let's see. Sorry, I just got feel good ink stuck in my head. Let's see. And other series, yeah, you know what? That's legit, Yugo. Like, I completely get that. Like, How to Train Your Dragon's actually really good. And I'm so glad that they did the what's it called? The live action version, like, good. I love that the director was just like, I'm gonna make this before someone else fucks it up. Like, I was like, you know what? Good answer. Given how everything else has been with live action lately, especially with Disney. Good answer. Good on you. Thank you for doing that. Let's see. Let me, I will read that once I, park the Ornithopter Kokiri. I think that's what my project's gonna be tonight. Like, if I get insomnia again, I will finish up this build. Yeah. Cool. All right. Let me see. I need to. Let me just offload. By quick sorting stuff. Nice, good, good. Yeah, don't need to do anything for that. Need to do this for my ammo though. So I'll pull back out my ammo. Sweet. Learn this. Learn this. You know, put that Dew Reaper. God, I got so many of these in here. Maybe start breaking some of these down. There we go. Alright, let me catch up here. I've heard some additions to the lore back in the day. Was just fans sending Lucas their fan fictions and him going, that's some good shit, stamps word canon on them. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see. I've only ever seen Star Wars parodies and no one's seen and one scene with old Ben Obi-Wan growing up. Never even thought of checking it out. Then Lyra went on lore rants about Star Wars to the point where I was like, I'm gonna check this out myself, and I've been falling down the rabbit hole ever since. I mean, it's not a bad rabbit hole to fall into, Kokiri. It's not bad at all. All right, I'm gonna try to put my avatar real quick on screen, see if it fucks anything up. Maybe? No, it looks like we're back to normal. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Additions, not editions. Okay. Autocorrect, thou art a bitch. Yeah, I still need to see the live action How to Train Your Dragon. Me too. Same, Iris. Well, I need to say I never. Let's see. Well, I need to say I never was a Nickelodeon girl either. I enjoyed more two German TV channels. They had a lot of cute and informative series there for kids, and I'm always happy to see that the series are still there. Yeah, I get that. Like, we used to have those here too, and I don't know if they still run them, but like we have like Sesame Street, but the one I wish that I saw more of was Mr. Rogers. I wish Mr. Rogers was still a thing. Like, because to be, you know, like to get a little real here, I think we need Mr. Rogers now more than ever, straight up. I'm seeing a disturbing lack of empathy and respect for your fellow people. Like, people don't seem to understand that you can have a disagreement with someone and still like be friends with them, right? But if someone, like nowadays it feels like if someone disagrees with something, they are the enemy and you must attack them and you must destroy them, rather than, okay, tit for tat, let me hear your side of the story, here's my side of the argument, you know, and then you can either take it or leave it and then continue on your merry day, you know, and still be friends, you know. Like, people seem to have, for whatever reason, that's not a thing that occurs anymore. It's, you disagree with me, therefore you're an awful person, therefore you deserve to be destroyed. It just seems absurd. Ugh. But anyway, before we go down that whole rabbit hole, let's see. Let me just catch up here. Let's see. I'm pretty sure the only Nickelodeon show I actively wanted to watch was Invader Zim. Mine was like Invader Zim and some of the older stuff, like Angry Beavers was kind of funny. Hey Arnold was interesting. I've always found Hey Arnold interesting. I think that's about it. When it came to like Nickelodeon stuff, that was like it. I always tolerated Doug. I didn't like, I wasn't like head over heels in love with Doug. It was just kind of tolerated so that I could watch something like, so I could watch Hey Arnold, that type of thing. Let's see. Invader Zim was freaking amazing. See, I still didn't watch the live action. I just remembered how sad I was after the third movie and they didn't do justice for my girl Ruffna. She was my favorite. I heard they did they actually did a really good job with the live action remake of the first one. So like you know what, you take it with a grain of sand. Like, I haven't seen it myself, but that's what I've heard. Mr. Rogers in between lines, etc. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I think they still do Sesame Street, but not sure. I think they still do Sesame Street for now, but like, I think PBS is fighting for funding from the federal government because the federal government pulled funding from a lot of like public access stuff, which is idiotic, but there's a whole lot of that going on right now, so excuse me. I can't with Twitch mods. They hold my message back because the word wait, what? Are you telling me that fucking automod, hold up, that automod, okay, yeah, there we go. I'm going to, all right, Shay, I don't know if you have the access to do that, but can you add the word dumb and dumber to the permanent filter so that it's allowed through? Like, I am so done with this. Twitch is trying so damn hard to be like they're trying to be like YouTube and failing. And I feel like YouTube needs to have the tools like Twitch has for moderation, and they would have solid you would see a lot more people streaming on YouTube. I'm not even kidding. Now, I don't stream on YouTube, but you know what? Maybe it's something I should look into. Let's see. Can do, boss. Thank you. Let's see. I liked Liberty Kids. I don't recall Liberty Kids. Let's see, Danny Phantom was the premise. Danny Phantom as a premise is really interesting, but it was kind of like I got hooked to Danny Phantom for like the first season, and then I kind of like went yeah, like that. Like I just went meh and then kind of wandered off. But yeah, like kind of the same thing. Kokiri, I like the premise, but it just never hooked me. The only reason, honestly, the only reason I watched it is because of the art style was similar to Fairly Odd Parents. I was like, okay, it's clearly made by, if not the whole team, some of the team from Fairly Odd Parents. I will give it a shot. And like you said, interesting premise, but didn't really hook me in. Apparently it hooked in a lot of other people, but like, cause like it ran for a few seasons, but yeah, just I could never get into it. They made her dumber than she actually is. Oh, they made Roughnut dumber than she actually is. Damn. Let's see. I really like SpongeBob, so there's the only series. God, how did I forget about SpongeBob? SpongeBob definitely was fun. It's not something I seeked out, but like if I was like I wanted some background noise, I would put on SpongeBob, and then it just turned out to not be background noise. I ended up like, cause the episode was interesting enough that I actually just paid attention to it and just ended up watching it. See, I won't lie, I hated it when I was still in school and and it would be TV day and they'd play SpongeBob. I found the main characters really annoying. Mind you, at the time I was watching stuff like Inuyasha, Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, like I get that. Like I'm kind of in the same boat where it's like I would much rather watch things like Inuyasha, Full Metal Alchemist, Horimiya, like Solo Leveling. Like I would much rather watch stuff like that than like SpongeBob. But when those weren't around, yep, SpongeBob. Yeah. When it comes to preferences, give me anime any day of the week versus like traditional like stuff you would see on like Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network. I don't know. I don't think Cartoon Network actually does cartoons anymore, right? They just do like live action stuff, or at least they, if I remember correctly, they shut down a lot of their animation studios. Like I think Hanna-Barbera is actually not a thing anymore, because I think that was the studio they worked out of. Let's see, but that might be because they always played the newer seasons. Ah, that's fair. The newer seasons apparently really up the annoying aspect of the characters. Yeah, I'm good. I can only stand so much of that. All right, we need our intern. Where's our intern? Oh, hello. There we go. All right, I have a special project for you. I need water. Go get it. Thanks. All right. Let me go. Let me in. Let me in. There we go. I need silicone blocks. All right. Oh, we can do a whole lot of silicone blocks. I mean, that's what yep, do it. Ugh, that hurts. Just how much water did I say it was? Oh, just how much water did I spend just now? A good chunk of it. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna. Hold on, I need to fetch another intern, as it were. One moment. We're gonna have to replace that water again. What did I say, Automata? What did you say? Hold up. Shay, can you add the word coward to the list? Yeah, Automod is getting really finicky. Like, I'm so tired of it. Yeah, it has been done. Thank you. Like, to the permanent list, not the temporary list, the permanent list. Actually, yeah, yeah. There we go. Of all the words, yeah, apparently cowards is a thing that can get blocked on Twitch now.
To arms!
All right. Congratulations, you've been selected for a new, exciting new opportunity in the world of water reclamation. There we go. All right, let's get this. I want to grab the other one too, but let me just put that there. And then let's grab the other one that we had to. There we go. There we had to fight. Boop. Where are you? Oh, wait. Oh, there you are. Okay. Got him. Let's see. That reminds me, I only started to watch anime when I was 14, but there were times where I unintentionally watched anime episodes. Like there was one time I watched a Naruto episode for a couple of minutes, and I also watched Hunter x Hunter episode when I was even younger. I watched Pyonyo with my family since it was movie day and on one of the German channels. Oh, nice. Like, yeah, that's kind of how that's exactly how me and my sister fell into anime. My sister was more like she ran across Sailor Moon on TV one day and that was that. Me, it's my dad had a VHS of Ninja Scrolls. Just because he got it from like a kind of like a, you know, like a yard sale type of thing. Like, here's a box of VHSs, give us $5, it's yours. It was one of those. And there was Ninja Scroll in there. I was like, oh, this, you know, as a kid, I was just like, oh, this has interesting drawings on it. It looks cool. This person is a ninja. I'm gonna watch this. Boy, I was not prepared. I was not prepared. Was not prepared at all. Let's see. The first anime I watched knowing it was anime was the second Inuyasha movie, which turned into me watching the series and reading the manga. The first time I watched not knowing it was anime is a tie between Pokemon, Digimon, Monster Rancher, Sailor Moon, Card Captors, and and Ghibli movies. God, Ghibli! That was the other one. Yeah, Ghibli. I didn't know Ghibli, like, Ghibli was such a unique style in my eyes as a kid. Like, just like, it's not anime, but it's also not like Western, you know? It leans more towards the realistic. It's like anime, but more realistic. And I was just like, I was always so amazed at like Studio Ghibli. But I didn't know that was anime. I just thought they were normal animation series. Yeah, same. Right there with you, Hugo. That was the exact same experience I had. Like, I didn't know it was anime. Or at least that's the experience that me and my sibling had. The amount of times I watched Castle in the Sky with starry eyes. It's a good one to get starry-eyed at. Let's see, what else do we have to destroy? I want to hang on to the House of Vulcan gun because I do not have a House of Vulcan gun yet. Be nice to hang on to it. Just put it in there for now. I'm gonna redo all these chests anyway. We gotta upgrade them to aluminum. Let's see what else. I think we're good. Like, we can hang on to the medical because we are definitely going to use the medical. I mean, we only got 4 tier 2 kits on us now, so okay, so I need to contact a bunch of people real quick. Let's see. Journey. Let's see. Swordmaster. I need to turn the eyes in. I need to turn in that thing to Jocasta. Contact issuer. The missing Pion. Whether it was his intention or not, it seems Kafak is now in the hands of the Masquerade. I've heard distressing rumors about these cultists. I fear he may be in grave danger. I've done some inquiring of my own regarding the Masquerade. In some of their recruiting literature, they promise new converts will be housed at a place in the old Udum they call the Learning Center. If Kafak is indeed a recent convert, that is where you will most likely find him. The literature claims the Learning Center is a garden of peace and the doorway to enlightenment. Sounds like some sort of indoctrination program. Poor foolish Kafak. We must get him out of there. Alright, so I guess we're gonna do that again. We'll have to go back and rescue him. Yeah, Learning Center. We'll have to do the same thing with our Andrades thing, so I should go actually update the Andrades mission. Let's see. Contact issuer. Let's see. Those deranged Masquerade cultists slaughtered everyone who came to the testing station for the water contained in their bodies? How revolting. How barbarous. How could anyone do such a thing? I don't know. Yeah. It's, why would someone do something like that? Yeah. That almost certainly explains the disappearance of the poor Ullman and his crew. What a pity. He was a good man and a reliable partner for many years. Nothing like that half-savage... Wow. Really, asshole? Nothing like the half-savage scavengers you find these days. You must have risked a lot to learn his fate. I'm indebted to you. Okay. Alright, contact issuer. Out of Amandus. They're slaughtering people, vagrants and outcasts at this point, but their recruiters have been reported in many settlements. We cannot let this madness spread among the more useful members of the populace. Given what you have discovered, I'm sure that the Siderar governor will soon be ordering the extermination of the Masquerade. I'm authorizing you to make a start on that. Kill some of the fanatics and report back to me so that I can include some analysis of their combat capabilities in my report. That's okay. We gotta go back anyway. Anyway, find a Chris knife or a Chris knife. Crap! I gotta go back to get it. Yeah, I gotta get a Chris knife. Damn. All right. Let's see. Oh my god. And I just started. Let's see. Let me catch up with chat. I just started with manga. First, the library of my old school. Let's see. And I started with manga first. First with the library of my old school. Had some manga. Okay. Let's see. That was back when they first released the VHS tapes, only to have to re-release because they put the castle's name on the cover, which means nothing bad in Spanish. Oh my god. Oh god. I have to look that up. Sometimes I want to watch Pokemon from the beginning to the end, since I already watched some movies that I lent from the library when DVDs were still a thing. I can't believe it was only 7 years ago. I mean, DVDs are still kind of a thing, not as much as Blu-ray, but like you still have some like shows and you still have like shows and movies that were popular at the time but not popular enough now for a reprint to Blu-ray, so they're kind of a thing. But you know, like, yeah, I understand that. It's still was quite a while back. Let's see, you can look later. I put a picture of library kids and oh, thank you, Rose, appreciate it. I'll take a that was a spice bloom. I'll take a look at it once stream's over. See, lastly, I think you need to put shut up in the list too. My message is getting held back. Oh, damn. Shay, could you add the words shut up? Can you add the term shut up to the filter as well? That is add. There we go. Add. There we go. There we go. Hopefully, like, Or Shay, can you verify that Shut Up is on the permanent list? Because I hit add, but I don't know if that's doing it to the permanent list or the temporary list. So I guess we'll have to see. Let's see. But yeah, hopefully that's been fixed, Hugo. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I started watching Inuyasha, saw the manga in a little bookstore in a mall, and was super excited about it. And my mom was like, she wants to read? I'm gonna buy the first 20 of these books. I don't know how they afforded it at the time. Neither my parents were big readers growing up, and they wanted to encourage it when I got interested. God, you have some fucking awesome parents, Kokiri. I am just saying. You had some really good parents when it came to like nurturing your curiosity in the world. Like, damn. I wish more parents were like that. Let's see. Bene Gesserit. Jocasta. Deliver the telex. Alright, so that is Harco Village. Crossroads. I don't need to do this just yet because I still need to finish the last part. I need to talk to Derek. That's what I do. I should go do that. I should go talk to Derek. Mintat, return to... Okay, so I gotta talk to what's her name in Harco Village again. So it looks like our first stop outside of the basin is gonna be Harco Village. That's Arakeen. And report back to Thufir Hawat. Oh no, I still need to talk to yeah. That's the mission I was talking about where I need to go talk to I miss talking to some guy in the bar, so like I'm gonna have to come back out here and do a bunch of shenanigans, but first we should go talk to Derek since we've finished his mission. That reminds me, I should check on the generator in the beginner base down south. There we go. Oh shoot, I forgot. I needed to do the thing that Vanny reminded me about. Hold up. I need to make some swords. So if I can get the production on that going now, we should be fine. How many swords do we need? You said like 12. So like, let me see. Thorvald. No, not Thorvald. It's Varta, right? Yeah, adept swords. Okay, so well, let's make 12 adept swords. Sure, why not? How much can this thing hold? All right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, so I will stay for 2 swords real quick, and then we'll take off and let it print the rest. We can only make 8. Son of a... What is the limiting thing here? It looks like duraluminum? That might be due to my lack of water when I first did it. Let me see. That is definitely due to my lack of water. Let me see, what do we got here? Well, that might be a later tonight type of thing because we are definitely trying to rebuild our water reserves. Rebuild our water reserves so we can make more duraluminum so we can make swords. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, we were talking about cartoons before this. I can't forget to mention Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yes. Oh my god, yes. The plot of that show never got skipped when watching the actual movie it was set to play before. Oh damn. It's right. Well, god, I messed up the pitch there. He's Ramses. I always love that one. That's like my favorite episode. Return the slab. Well, my mother always liked to read. See, my mother always liked to read. My mother always went with used to the hold up. Sorry. Let me just get my course set here. I don't want to lose altitude too quickly. I hope I cleared that. I think I'm going to clear that. We should be fine. Yeah, we cleared it. Okay. Well, my mother always liked to read. My mother always went with used to the library when we were little, and now me and my sister both like reading. Even though I got busy with school and spent more time in the internet, I can't read more than a few pages. And mind you, let's see, hold up. Need to make sure Derek, where are you? Derek, where are you? Derek? All right, there we go. Okay, now I can finish reading. And mind you, I was someone who could read a book as thick as Percy Jackson in 2 weeks, but I want to try to achieve that, and one of my friends has the same problem. Sorry, autocorrect, I meant us. All right, gotcha. I mean, go for it. Like, there was a time, not so much now, because I just haven't done it in a long time, but there was a time where I could read 500 pages a day. I could read 500 pages a day. But that said, that was like my entire afternoon's gone at that point. Like, I would say do it. Like, reading's just a good thing. Like, but I want to try to achieve that, and one of my friends has the same problem. Like, I feel like a part of it's definitely like, there's definitely a type of mindset and mood you have to be in to read. And doing things to kind of encourage that mindset may help. So like, if you remember the last time that you read something of length in a decent sitting, like, try to replicate that. Like, if you were comfy, like if you were like maybe you did that when you were sick, but you were like in a comfortable bed, you had music going on, or like maybe you had some background noise of a cartoon that you were very familiar with, or maybe you were in the backyard enjoying a cup of tea or something. Try to replicate that. I find that it usually actually kind of helps put your mind in kind of like that mindset of, I'm going to read a thing and I'm going to sit here and read said thing and enjoy myself. And it kind of helps, like, at least for me. Like I don't know about anyone else, but like, kind of like putting yourself in a very comfortable, or at least relaxing, you know, like you can be somewhat relaxed, like maybe sitting by a pool or something like that, you know, or like hell, in the bathtub with a candle or something. Like, just getting yourself into that mindset seems to be key. Yes, reading is so much fun. I really like reading a lot. Same. I've been picking it up again. Like I was reading Ask Iwata, which is a book with a bunch of like nuggets from Satoru Iwata. I have my own copy of Dune that I will be going through once I finish reading a story summary, which I am working through right now. And I have then also there's like the manga that I picked up today. So there's I'm trying to get back into old habits. Like, I used to, God, I always used to read with a cup of green tea. Like, always with a cup of green tea next to me in a blanket. Like, that's how I used to, those were the days I got through like 500 pages. Like, that's how I got through the entirety of Sherlock Holmes. Like, God, okay, yeah. Like, I'm looking at my bookshelf. I was like, yeah, there it is. Like, I have like the entire Sherlock Holmes sitting in my bookshelf, and like I read through all of that. And I'm talking about not just like the major books, but like not just the major novels, but like, you know, Hound of Baskerville and all that other stuff. But like the short stories that they used to print in the newspaper, back in the day. So like, it's very much it's a mindset where you have to be comfortable, but also comfortable that you have like, you definitely should be reading when you know for certain you have nothing else to do. Like you don't need to go to like you don't need to do some adult errand. Like, do all the adult errands first, then sit down and read. Because like, I know that when I read and I realize I have to do something, like, it kind of like, I begin to worry about that thing I have to do, and I'm not in the book, you know, my mind is not into reading the book and what's going on. It's me worrying about, oh, I gotta go pay my electric bill or something like that, you know. Let's see. That reminds me of the first time I read my first romance novel, sitting in the dark with the TV on in the background. I ended up finishing the book and realized it was 4 a.m. when I stopped. I'm picky about the romance genre, so it takes a lot to pull me in like that. Damn, that's a good book. Let's see. I mean, reading is one of my hobbies. I don't really have any more hobbies. Maybe listening to music and watching streams. Hey, still, like, completely, like, wait, hold up, let me see. Reading one, I don't really have any more hobbies. Maybe listening to music and stuff. I mean, still like, one of those hobbies. Like, it's like, I'm sure that when the right circumstances are in play, that you'll be able to do that type of reading again, like where you can read a really thick literature in one go. I feel like it's just, you know, it may be a hobby, but like, there are like other factors, like things on your mind, things that, you know, things that are you're worrying about in the back of your head, like just environment that you're in. Like, there's a lot of factors that kind of can pull you out of reading, and which would make you slow down, or things that would make you slow down in your reading. So like, yeah, even though it's your, you know, it's your thing, like, you know, there are other factors at play. Main reason I picked up that one was because it mentioned time travel in the synopsis. You told me about that. I think it was actually during another Dune stream. Was that the one where like literally she's like in like the 90s or 80s and she ends up traveling back in time to like Victorian England and meets some lord or something like that? I know that I'm lagging. Yes, it is. Yep, that's the one. Yep. That you talked about it in a previous Dune stream. Yeah, I remember that one. I forgot the name already, but I think you posted it in Discord. I did see it. I know where to go back in the Discord if it's there. But like, let's see, not Victorian England, but the time of night. Yeah, time of nights. That's what I was like. I thought it was Victorian for some reason. Let's see. I don't like fantasy, or rather, it's my favorite genre. Ah, gotcha. Let's see. I stayed up till 4 a.m. reading before, but that was a long time ago. Let's see. I bounce between my fantasy and sci-fi, but I mainly read fantasy. My standards for romance the genre is high. Same. Like, I am very picky. I'm very picky when it comes to romance, because I'm just like, like, I don't want it filled with tropes. If it's filled with tropes, like, it's okay if the tropes are written well, but more often than not they are not well written. Especially like the supermarket shit. Like, just like my sister, I believe she read to me like the passages of like some of these like supermarket romances, and we were just laughing. We were laughing our asses off. Just how bad it is sometimes. Let's see. My mother sometimes nags me to find a hobby where I am more active, but I usually just ignore it or argue with her. Like, everyone's different. Everyone has different tastes, different flavors. Everyone has different ways of existing. It's like, Like, there are much worse hobbies you could have than reading. And it's like, okay, could you find something more active? I was like, okay, if you want me to do something more active, maybe you do some suggesting, you know? I'm one of those people who'd be like, okay, you want me to do something more active? I would bring out a chessboard. Look, I'm moving my hands. Ta-da! Like, I'm sorry, I would be the smartass and just bring out a chessboard and be like, look, I'm more active now. while I continue to read. There we go. I'm reading and playing chess. There we go. Let's see. But yeah, like I'd say do what makes you happy. Let's see. Let's see. The More I See You by Lynn Kirkland. Thank you. The More I See You by Lynn Kirkland. Thank you. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to find a pen. There we go. I have a piece of paper. Let's see. More I See You. See you. Lynn Kirkland. Okay. There we go. Let's see. The only time where I read a book a lot recently was in winter. A friend gifted me a book for my birthday, and it was about Nordic mythology. I always was interested in Greek mythology, and now Nordic. Nice. Let's see. If you got a treadmill, you could walk and read at the same time. Yeah, that is actually something that's not a bad idea. I was like, that's not a bad idea. My only concern would be getting sweat on the book. Especially if you're reading, like, using one of those treadmills with like the like cell phone like holder type of thing. But it's not like that would only be a concern if you're like jogging really rigorously and it's like stupid hot in the room. So like, yeah, but that is a possibility. Yeah, you could totally do that. Let's see. I once had a teacher who wanted me to be more active. I took my book outside and walked around the yard while reading. That would do it. Do something more active. Okay, I will read while walking. How you like that? I only read romance when they are in my fantasy books. Ah, okay. When she means is another hobby besides reading. That seems kind of... Server will restart in 5 minutes. Please find a safe spot. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna... You know, I'll talk to Derek here after the reset, whatever. It's like, I know that's... I don't know, like... Yeah, that's an interesting conundrum. Like, I have opinions, but like... The only thing I'll say is that I hope you continue doing what you enjoy. And I'm sure it's coming from a place of love and concern. But like... And at the end of the day, you know, do what feels right to you. Let's see. Let's see. I'm very malicious compliant. I always have been the same. Same Kokiri. They're like, that's not what I meant. But that's exactly what you asked of me. Do something more active. I'm reading while walking. Oh my god. Malicious compliance was the only way I could get through to, like, when I was dealing with certain parental figures in my life. And boy, they hated it. Oh my god. It's like, it's that whole you are technically correct. The best kind of correct. Like, I love that. And like when I worked in CS, oh my god, I'm not gonna say I'm a master of malicious compliance, but I became damn good at it. Cause fuck customer service. Oh my god. Why didn't you do this? I totally did, but not the way she said. It was just like, yes, I did. Here it is. Well, yeah, you did do it. It's like, yes, I did. All right. Glad we agree. Continue doing what I'm doing. Oh my god. For example, I have a book that I lend from the library about Persephone and Hades in a modern setting. I only got it because it has Greek gods in it. Legit. Actually, there's a game. Isn't there like a... Actually, let me... How much time do I got? 50. I got 2 minutes. I shouldn't back out of the game before it absolutely hates me. Alright, there is a game, I think it's a music game that has like the gods in it. I forgot what it's called though. Stray Gods. That's what it's called. Play as Grace in the world where Greek gods live in hiding among us. Change your fate as you draw friends, foes, and lovers into song using your powers of music, persuasion to unravel the mystery of the last muse's death. Yeah, Stray Gods, that's the name of the game. It uses it's like in a modern day setting, but it has like the Greek gods walking amongst humans type of thing. Like you might if you're into role-playing games, you might like that one, Hugo. Let's see. The best example I have is a time when I was either spending a night with another family member or a babysitter. Been too long, I don't remember. Where I was told I couldn't move from the dinner table until I finished eating the grapes they'd added to dinner. I sat there daydreaming for 5 hours before they gave up and told me to just go to bed. It's like, okay, I'll make it worse. I love that. It's like, look, I have that is like probably the most annoying type of malicious compliance, in the sense is like, look, I can outwait you. You have to leave. I'm already, like in that situation, it's like, I'm already at home. You gotta leave. So I'm just gonna be here. I kind of like that. See, I already was interested in Greek mythology, but what made me curious about the other mythologies is the manga Record of Ragnarok. I think I do remember that one. I think there was like I think Netflix may have done an anime based off of that manga. And apparently it was really good, but like it was very quickly forgotten about. Like it was good, but like I've not heard anything from it since its initial release. I think I might be misremembering the anime, but it was like very like almost like 80s styles animation, and it was literally just a bunch of like, it was either Norse or Greek. I think it was Norse, but it was like Norse gods fighting in an arena. Or actually it could have been Greek. I can't remember. I can't remember to save my life. But like Record of Ragnarok is where Record of Ragnarok is where the scene with the men holding the goddess's booba up comes. That is something I don't even recall. Like, I don't even know what that is. I was like, wait, that's a meme? How is that a meme? I don't recall this meme at all. Like, to be fair, it's not like I know every single meme that exists, but this is the first I'm hearing of it. Let me look it up real quick. I'll look it up right now since we got some time before I have to bow out. Actually, it's 12:02. I'm gonna look it up, then I'll bow out. Let me see. Record of Ragnarok meme. Let me see. What the fuck? Let's see. I'm not finding the book called The More I See You, Kokiri. The one I'm finding is by Lynn Kurland. Oh, sheesh. Let's see. It's an area of gods versus mortals on if the world should be destroyed or not. Okay, so it is. Okay, that's the one. Okay, that is the one that I think Netflix. I saw with Netflix. Let me see here. Wait, servants holding Aphrodite's breasts? Yep, this is the anime. This is the one I saw. Yep. I just saw it. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Netflix. Yep, there it is. Know your meme. Servants holding Aphrodite's breasts. Oh my god. It's the goddess Aphrodite. Oh my god. Sure, I will probably play if it's a gacha game. I'm not a big gamer. I only like Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. I play it on my phone. I wanted to go to work this summer, in this summer break, but buying a gaming laptop. I wanted to go to work in this summer break to buy a gaming laptop, but my mother said I already worked a lot in the school year and just asked my father to buy one at my birthday. Oh, jeez. Y and U are right next to each other on my keyboard. I might have misspelled that. Yeah, no worries. Let's see. It's also late for me, so brain is mushy right now. Yeah, brain is mushy right now. I'm feeling that. Let's see. See, the reason it's not so popular is because the animation people enjoy the manga more. You know, that's fair. I get that. The meme as a reference for redraws? Let's see on. Servants holding Aphrodite's breast refer to a still image from the Record of Ragnarok anime series in which two golem servants are supporting the character Aphrodite's large breasts with their hands. In late June 2021, the image gained widespread use in memes as a reference for redraws. Redraws? Oh. Redraw refers to the art exercise wherein people recreate from a still from animation in a different style. It's not to be confused with redraw posts, wherein an artist draws one of their own pictures later to document how their style has changed. Yeah, that's okay. That was the difference I needed. Gotcha. So they'll take like something from like Rescuers Down Under, and then like instead of two mice, it's like, you know, two mice rescuing an eagle. It's like two humans rescuing a dog or something, you know, like the same scene, just different characters. Got it. All right. Let's see. What's the name of the game with the gods? Stray Gods. It's called on Steam. It's called Stray Gods: The Role-Playing Musical. So you might like that. And that's Stray Gods : space the role-playing musical. Role-playing, all one word. Actually, let me just copy and paste it. I'll put it in chat. Let's see. By the way, if you're looking for that compactor, it's like 9 swords to get that, and not the armor colors. Not the armor colors? There's armor. Oh, I do like me some pallets. Vanguard. I do love me some pallets. I might have to do that. I might have to do that too. Appreciate it, Fanny. Let's see. Thanks. Yeah, of course you go. Let's see. 10,500 is the recipe. 1,400 is the light armor swatch. Ooh, I do love me some cosmetics. I might be going to work tonight. It was 11 swords for the colors. Got it. All right. Thank you, Vanny. I was planning to make 12. So like, yeah, I'll make the 11 then. Right now, I'm suffering with water. Like, I'm sure I have all the duraluminum I need. I just need water. I have all the duraluminum I need. I just need to process it, and water's holding me back right now. So, damn. Let's see. We scrounged 151 diamond, 151 diamond dust for a flamethrower turn-in. What? Wait. Is one of the Landsrad turn-ins a flamethrower? I am 3,500 points for oh my god, that is the weapon that is only offered by the Harkonnen if you okay. Like you have to be rank 5, but you can buy the blueprint for that at the Harkonnen's you can buy it at the Harkonnen's what's it called? Shoot, what's it called? Their base or whatever, but it's like stupid expensive. I think that's the one. Like how the Andrades have a buggy mining laser for like 125,000 Solaris. Like I think the Harkonnen's like top thing, rare thing you can buy from them is that weapon, the flamethrower, which I might do that too. I want a flamethrower. I too like fire. Let's see. Arc of the Ragnarok is one of my favorite mangas right now, besides Yana of the Drawn. Oh, sheesh. I've never heard of Yana, but I might have to check it out. Let me see. Let me write that down, since I got this pad right here. Let's see. Yana. Yeah. I need more room on my desk. Yana of the Dawn. That's an N. I just punched a hole through my paper. There we go. All right. Not me about to mention another romance book that pulled me in. Not me about to mention another romance book that pulled me in. Only to realize that they both have a similar trope that isn't fully the trope, and antagonistic to friends to lovers. Let's see. I say it that way because they aren't enemies, but they don't get along at first until they get to know each other. Got it. All right. I think we only have until the end of the 15 hours, so that's left to do this. Do the stuff until it changes for the week. So go for what you can. Yeah, exactly. Like I'll wait until the reset, and then I'll probably continue the grind. Like I'll probably try to knock out the Landsrad stuff first before I attempt anything else, just so I can get it out of the way and not have to think about it. Let's see. It's fantasy and a bit of romance, but it's so good. Ooh, all right. Thanks for the suggestion. Okay, what time is it? Oh, it's all right. Yeah, it's midnight. It's 10 past midnight. Okay, I think we're gonna call it here. Thank you all for hanging with me this evening. I know you could be literally anywhere else on Twitch, and you chose to hang with me, so it means a lot, more than words can say. So thank you so much. Let's see, and the FL gets stronger each time mentally and physically. Ooh, okay, all right. You're selling me on this, Hugo. But I hope you all have a great rest of your afternoon, morning, night, wherever you may be in the world. We will definitely be back online tomorrow at 7 Pacific, so feel free to stop on by if you want to hang out with us again. Until then, please take care of yourselves and one another, and I will see you all on the next one. Love your faces. Bye.